Okay. Joining you from YT, this is the second stream for. I think it's the second stream for. I don't know, it's March 12th. Is it the first one or the second one? I'm so confused. 1 second. I'm gonna tell you here in a second. Alright. It's my first. Oh, this is the first one for the 12th. Alright, cool. Invite. Hey, what's going on, Raymond? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Look, I can sing what you. Good to see you, Raymond. I fit for princess. I know. Got chills, right? I'm doing well, thanks. How you doing? I'll stick to my night job. Hi, Bets. Welcome in. Doing the best I can. You're doing incredible. You're doing incredible. Keep up the good work. Hey, what's going on, Miss Cynical? Yeah, I've been waiting for this live. Well, I'm here. I have been waiting for this live too. We should video call sometime. I'm down. If you want to message me your email address where I can we can coordinate. I feel like I was summoned. Well, hello. You have been summoned. Hi, Shelly. Hello, Shelly. Wavy hands, hello. Oh, my favorite show is on, says Lori. Oh, my favorite people are coming in the room. Don't tell my wife she's sleeping. Hi, Mrs. Amanda. Kylie says same. I have wavy hair too. That is amazing. Is mine sticking out? Kind of a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah. So, you guys. Nah. I love your singing everything. Good evening. Hey, Ray. I just sing songy voice the chat every now and then. Good morning, Phil. I was just dozing off and blinded by a notification. Well, you should probably doze off if you have things to do in the morning, because I'm going to be on 4 hours. Here's your warning. I wonder, will we ever get to see your hair? You want to? Here you go. It's like super long right now. Your boy needs a haircut, but there it is. There's the reveal, okay? There's the reveal. It's gotta go. Shh. Don't tell the rest of TikTok. It was just for you beautiful 56 souls. Shh. That's some hair art. Yeah. When it was longer, so I grew it out right after I left the hospital. Are you really psychic? Yeah, I'm a medium. After I left the hospital, I worked there for 4.5 years, and I worked in pediatric oncology. So after I left there, I stopped cutting my hair, and I cut it to donate it. But before I did, and I have this wavy, I had women telling me, one lady told me, I wish I could rip your hair out of your head and glue it on mine. And I was like, I saw your recent gym post and thought it was a wrestling page I knew. Gym post. Oh, wow, learning something new. How did I know you did it to donate? Oh, I did. I cut hair, but I like your hair. Well, thanks. Most men wear hats because they don't. Yeah, well, no. And my hairline's good. I wear them because, I don't know. What a weird sentence to come into. There's always weird sentences. If you came in last night, we were talking about how dolphins get down, so you could have come into way weirder shit on this stream, to be serious. Maybe I'm blending profiles. Maybe. Hi, Jenny. Thanks for the heart me. How do we know you're a psychic? That's a good question. I guess you have to sit and watch these things occur. Hi, CeeLo. Hi, Miss Ba. Oh, haha. Hey, you like M. It's okay. You look fine in hats. Oh, I like them. Yeah. Ha, I missed that conversation. Oh, bro, it was wild. The The dolphin conversation was wild. Anyway, we're not gonna get back into it though. Dolphins are serious. Oh, hey, as well. Sent a cat. Oh, thanks, homie. Do you read people or communicate with? I communicate with spirit. He is. Trust me, I've seen it. Hi there, I'm Cass. Will I receive my full alimony? I hope so. Cause you can. Haha, cause you can. Yeah, so no, I'm a psychic medium, so I communicate with spirits, basically. I'm actually natural born. I've been seeing spirits since an early age. They scared the shit out of me. From 14 to 16, it was a phobia. 9, the one I saw at 9 scared me, but it wasn't a phobia. 14 did it. Like I was scared for 2 years straight. And I started talking to them at 16 years old, so it's been 24 years now. I didn't believe in it. I wouldn't believe in this if it didn't happen to me. I understand the skepticism. What I ask for you is just to be open-minded. Don't necessarily believe. You exercise your critical thinking skills with me and any other medium. I exercise my critical thinking skills with people as well. Trust. Because spirit communication is intrinsic to the soul. Souls know how to communicate with souls. It's a thing. Everyone can pick up on energies around them. It's just part of innate nature, right? Some people exaggerate how connected or how much work they've done in order to clearly get the messages. What I will say is I'm still learning. Wish I could talk to my nana. It's been since 2021. Yeah. I feel living souls. How does one go about getting a reading with you? The only page I can watch without getting bored. Is it my ADHD? It might be. Hope you get some funny spirits tonight. I might. Remember we got rickrolled by that one spirit in chat? If you hear knocks and feel something hit on your bed, does that mean I could be sent? Yeah, potentially. How do we connect with someone who has passed recently through you? Yeah, can you tell they passed? Yeah. It depends what they want to talk about, but a lot of times they talk about how they passed. I have 2 sessions available, first come, first serve on my website. There's only a few more minutes to book those. I have a 10-minute session and a 20-minute session. Let's see if they're still available. Yes, they're both still available. That's the first I've talked about them now. They tend to be very competitive to get the spots, so first come, first serve. I also read a superfan every single stream. For a minimum of 31 in March and 30 in April, etc., etc. We have read 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 superfans so far this month, so we're about right on track. This will be the 12th one today. So we're right on track. But any rapid fire? I haven't done rapid fire in a while. Shrooms for the second time and no, now watching. Okay. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. I don't even know what to say to that. It's not often you get me speechless, man. I'm speechless right now. You got me. You got me good. What does check your oven mean? What? I don't even understand. Nothing in my oven, huh? Yeah, right? I was like, that's just such a bizarre thing. Hi, Shannon. Well, you guys, I just got so lost. Guys, I have ADHD, in case you're wondering. You may have noticed. You may have not noticed. I haven't been formally diagnosed. I've been diagnosed by the good people of TikTok that have said, homeboy, you have ADHD. And you're probably right, okay? So yeah, I don't know what the hell just happened, but we're here. Are there certain messages that are harder to get from those who pass or from spirit? I would say it's harder to communicate with certain spirits than it is other spirits, but messages themselves, they talk about what they want to talk about. They're sentient beings. They have free will, whatever they want to talk about. And if it's something that I don't understand or like, you know what I'm saying, then that would be harder. If it's a frame of reference I wouldn't understand, they may have a harder time communicating with me, for example. But like for another example, like I'm half Puerto Rican, so like when I read Puerto Rican souls, a lot of times they'll pull out like cultural things and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that is. You know what I'm saying? Like that sort of thing. Love watching you and your singing. They speak different languages sometimes. So there's everybody has a team of angels, right? You have like guardian angels, spirit guides, etc., etc. There are a team of angels that are in between the connections between spirit that are doing the translating essentially. But it's not. But we also get it. you know, I see things, I hear things, I feel things, I smell things, I just know things, I taste things sometimes. So using all of my senses. So it's not all just like them sitting here just speaking to me in words. A lot of times I liken it to charades, spiritual charades. Two spirits just come to you on their own when we communicate with you. No, I have very strong boundaries in place. I only connect with one person at a time. Like, I don't allow anyone else through my little walls except for the person I'm focusing in on. I don't do the indirect mediumship where it's like, hey, who's here? Okay, I got this guy and he's this and he's that. If you resonate, put this on there. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not. I don't like it for my process. I have no issue with anyone else doing it though. It's a very viable way of doing mediumship. You get very strong connections. A lot of times you talk to the strongest energy in the room that comes forward, and you can get some really powerful readings like that. Mine's a little bit more focused. I directly connect with one person. I ask them who they want me to connect with, and then so not only do I hone in on your energy, but then I hone in on you looking for your grandma, let's say, and then I try to find that person and bring them forward. So they're not necessarily the strongest spirit in the room, which could be a little challenging at times, but I do the best I can with it. And I'm very ethical, so if it's not connecting and not making sense, I just refund the person and move on to the next one. So, but you can get a reading through my, I don't know, I hope so. I staged my office, I hope Mark's gone. I have, you can find out how to book a reading there in the Service Plus situation. My spirits don't communicate with me. I think they're in a way better place. Both can be true at the same time, Nikki. Let me see if our friend Tyler's okay. Less is more. She was always enough. Please don't put names in the chat. I don't like them. Do you ever refund and try again another day successfully? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes the lesson is just to get the refund. Sometimes there's growth that occurs between the refund and the next session. They're like, okay, well, I guess I have to dive into this a little bit because it wasn't allowed. But the person before me, the person after me had amazing readings. Why didn't it work for me? And they start doing some soul searching. They start working through their grief, come back more open, less anxious about it, and it just flows beautifully. You find spirits communicate more with you when you're sick or weak. I haven't noticed a change, but I've read a lot of people sick. Like I was here on stream, not the December just passed, but the one before that. I had the vid, and I was doing readings online. So I haven't noticed the difference. So anyway, you guys, let's get this party started. I do readings here on stream, as many of you know. If you're new here, hello, welcome in. Been at this for a long time, 24 years now, as of this month, of actual communication and connecting. I've seen them my entire life, but 24 years now. Hello, 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 new here, hi, hello, hi, hello, hello. So, I've got 2 spots available. That's only available for a few more minutes because it's on the 12th. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. I don't know if they're still available, actually. I said that, but they're on my website for the first people to book them. Friend passed on Monday. I'm so sorry about your loss of your friend. I do ask that you guys don't put details in the chat. If you want me ever to read for you, ever in your life, do not put details in my chat, please. I'm going to forget them. That's not the way mediumship is supposed to work, right? Let me tell you what it is supposed to be like in my process and what it's not. What it's supposed to be like is you come to me and say, hey, look, I want to talk to this person. Just a relationship. No names, no dates, no details. Just a relationship. Okay, great. I'm like, okay, I'll do my best. I work with them. I pull through information, potentially the things that you would have said in chat anyway, right? And bring through that information. You gave me nothing. You received something. And you're like, holy shit, that just happened. Versus what it shouldn't be, in my understanding, in my experience, and in my belief system, my feelings on it. It should not be you coming to me saying, I want to talk to my friend Dave. He passed away 2 years ago. It was in a horrific man-eating weasel tragedy, and I just want to know if he's okay. That's way too much information. I would feel uncomfortable reading you. I'd probably just refund you. Honestly, I'd be like, what do they have to talk about? You know? Dave is great. But that's a really awful way to go. You know what I'm saying? Let's be serious. That'd be terrible. But anyway, those flesh-eating weasels. Hi, Nicole. Right. You're here from Lubbock. I sent someone here, but don't know what to do. Okay. Man-eating weasel is wild. Hi, Nicole. Long time no see, darling. Long time no see. Did you happen to get all January uploaded? Nope. I haven't got any of it. I'm downloading. Man, I'm so bad, guys. I'll try to get these up here shortly. I'm downloading February. I have so many to upload. I'm probably just gonna batch them and drop them all at the same time. I don't care about the views. I just want them to be up there for you guys. So let me go ahead and get to 20. It just takes so damn long to download. It is preposterous how much time it takes to download these things. Oh hey, long time. Hi Scotch Thistle. Totally fine. Was just curious. Well, thank you. Hope the weasel was okay. Yeah. What song is playing? It's so pretty. That's my aunt. She created this. She sent me the track, and I was like, hey, can you make this an hour long? And so she remixed it, and she sent me an hour-long version. So she's incredible. And she did this. She made the whole thing. She's a musician. And a yogi and a energy worker and Reiki and all the things. She's very, very talented. Sound healing stuff. You watch from Mississippi? Well, hello, fancy pants. I hope you're having a great day. I am. Happy Thursday, everyone. Oh, we got royalty in the house. Megan the Royal Elite is in the house. What's up? And the crowd goes wild. Okay, let us get this party started. Let's do it privately. Do what privately? I want a person to get a reading, but feel a little weird about streaming my first. Oh, yeah, I have private sessions. Blah, I can't find the link for mops. You're looking for mops? I mean, TikTok Shop has some mops. You know what I'm saying? I would have said the other one, but TikTok hates any other competition. So check the TikTok Shop. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Sassy. You're welcome, TikTok. I push you every chance I get. Okay, both spots are full, actually. We love the TikTok Shop. I've done both and they're equally fabulous. Oh. How do we get a reading? Well, my spots are full right now at this moment, but typically all my sessions go through my website. You can find that on the Service Plus. So many Nicoles. Yeah, TikTok Shop is the tick boom. You right, Sassy. I don't know if I can say that word on chat either, so here we are. Okay, let us get this party started. So failed to load. Bullshit. You gonna load what I asked you to load. Oh, dude, if my website is acting funky, we're gonna have some problems. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh, had to be special spelling Nicole. I'm good. How are you, Pamela? Pamela Cougar. Rawr. Hello, user 625. Yes, I just roared at a random cougar. Let's go. Just try the 20 minutes, 10:59. Can't get in. Yeah, it's already sold. That's why. Well, hello. I told you they go fast. They go really fast. Holy moly. Sorry, Pamela. I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. See, when the cat's away, the mice will play, right? Wifey's sleeping, so... Rawr. You guys, this is between us, okay? Okay, if you've purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat? For me, por favor. Do do do. Yep. Yep. No, that's not it. If you've purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name in the chat? Not just put your first 3 letters. I have TRA. That's one of them. But I'm missing the other one. Wait, am I doing this right? No, I'm doing this wrong. 1 second. I'm doing this wrong. Yep, you're right. My bad. My bad. I looked at the wrong one. I got confused. That's my fault. So yes. Yes, these are mine too. Yep. That is it. That is it. That is it. That is it. We're gonna do a super fan probably after these ones. Sassy, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? And E Hidalgo, can you say hi in the chat as well?
Hi.
I did something wrong with Sassy's. Yep, I put an I in there. Okay, Sassy, can we try again? And hi, thank you.
Hello, love.
Hello, love. Hello, Governor. Okay. Okay. Let us get into this one right here. All right, meow. All right, Sassy, you're going to be on deck. And Hidalgo, I'm going to get you going first, darling. I'll do the best I can for you guys, as always. Oh, and Jupiter's direct now, so Jupiter's in my, I don't remember what house my wife said it was in, some house that's like for mental communication, and like it was retrograde, but it's direct now, so mental communication should be stronger now, or some shit like that, so it would have made sense why I was struggling with mental mediumship. So maybe, I don't know, I don't like to believe too much in the stars, but you know, if it says it's going to be better, I'll put a little bit of belief in it. But anywho, okay. Hidalgo, what can I do for you, my dear? Amber Christine, thank you for the heart me. You're so freaking sweet. Is there a squirrel? There's a squirrel gift? No, there's not a squirrel gift. There's a squirrel gift? Oh, dude, time out. We have to, hold on, time out. We have to do this. This is not, yeah, we have to do, no, update. Thank you for your heart me's, but no, this is like, and I know TikTok's like, you should push heart me's, blah, 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 I don't care. We need squirrels in this world. No effing way, bro. No effing way. I think 1,000 squirrels, because they're 1 coin each. I think 1,000 of them is fantastic. Guys, let's get the squirrel army together. Shall we? Okay, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. I should have put 10,000. Holy shit, you guys are gonna crush that in like a second. Hidalgo, what am I doing for you, darling? Thank you for the squirrels, guys. That's amazing.
Female friend I would like to hear from.
Roger that, let's go. And, okay, you're marked, good. Female friend. I'll do the best I can to connect with her for you, okay? I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream. Thanks for all the squirrels, guys. Y'all feeling squirrely? That makes me so happy. I don't know why. I do appreciate y'all. Okay, female friend. female friend I would like to hear from. Do me a favor on your side, Hidalgo. Just think their name, ask them to come forward, ask them to get close to you. I'm going to go into your energy and hopefully I can pull them out. If they want to talk, worst case scenario, I can't connect and I just refund you, right? So I'll do the best I can for you though, darling. You probably know the drill, but that's how it goes. Okay. I'll do the best I can, though. I'll do the same thing I always do. Hidalgo, Hidalgo. You guys are so kind. Thanks for the things. Okay, let's go. Okay. Would you call her like medium body type? Medium curvy though?
No.
It's the wrong person. Ask this person, step back. Just gonna throw it out there. I have about a 34-year-old in your energy that's curvy, dark wavy hair, M name, Cancer. Just throwing that out there. That's totally the wrong person. That's okay. Not the right person, strike one. Next. It's an M name like Maria, by the way, on that.
Not sure.
Yeah, no worries. It's okay. I took it as a strike. We can keep it pushing. Work on connecting with you a little bit better. It's weird. Let me just finish connecting with you. All right, is this you? I think, is this you, the thinner lady, dark hair, longer with a little bit of a wave to it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna put your age range in here because that's, but I think you're around my age. Let's just put it that way. Okay. You don't have to respond to that. I'm having trouble finding your friend though. Full disclosure. I'm looking around, but no one's like popping out at me. Okay, with you. Please give me the person that she's looking for if they want to speak. Are they the J name like Jenny?
No.
Yeah, I'm not feeling super optimistic about this, E. And it doesn't mean they're not there, it just means they may. I don't think they're answering my phone call. I'm trying though. I'm Is the friend's not significantly older than you, is she? I don't think that's it. As I have an older lady coming in as well. I don't think that this is the person. I'm 99.9% sure this isn't the person. Like it's yeah.
We are the same age.
So I'm saying there's an older lady around you as well. I'm not getting the I'm not getting the friend energy coming forward. It doesn't mean they're not there. It doesn't mean they don't love you. It doesn't mean they don't have things to say. They're just not talking to me, dude. They're not talking to me. I'm telling you straight up. They're just. It's not. They're not coming forward.
It's okay. Can you tell me more about the older lady?
I've got a lady in your energy that's medium. I would just call her medium body type, with like I would call it salt and pepper, between wavy and loose curls. It's got a lot of body to it, close to the head. This is on mom's side of the family. This looks like it's on mom's side right here. And there's like a 3-year connection here, so I don't know if they passed, or there's a 3 connected to the passing, so I'm not sure if they passed 3 years ago, 3 months ago, which I don't think it is, or in March or something of this nature. Do you understand mom's mom being in spirit? Like your maternal grandmother?
Yes.
Does she match that description? Because that's who I would be placing this as.
I would love to hear from my paternal grandmother. And yes.
Do you understand? We can try pulling that over here in a second. Do you understand there being a fast-moving lung condition with this grandmother? Like it's a fast-moving lung condition. Fast.
Yes.
This is like an infection or something. This is acute. This is not something that... I'm not saying she didn't have coughing issues or breathing trouble in the past. What I'm saying is whatever this is coming in on top of it quicker at the end. I don't know if it's pneumonia or just an infection of some sort. Do you understand why she would be saying that she's trying to make up for lost time? Like she wasn't able to have as much access to you or wasn't able to see you as much?
Yes.
Do you also understand? You have a daughter, correct? Like a young one, like 3 or so?
No.
Interesting. You have kids? Because she's saying you're doing much better with yours. So, unless I'm completely misunderstanding this, like that would be like a huge like...
No.
No? She's the L name, right? Like Luinda or Lucinda, Llewellyn, the L? Lou?
No L names.
Okay, yeah, processing refund. This isn't, even if a slight connection or like it's not clear enough for me to ethically push forward. It's just not, there's nowhere up to standard. I'm gonna have to process the refund. I'm so sorry. I appreciate the opportunity, maybe another time. But it's just nowhere near where I need them to be at. So I'm gonna...
It's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna reinforce that boundary. Going to send back everything besides the processing fee. The banks keep that. I can't do anything about that. The banks always win. Always, always, always. But everything else is coming back. Everything I'm able to refund, I will. So the bank is keeping probably like 3 or 4. Let's see. Yeah, 3.87 is what they're keeping. I'll send the rest back. Oh, okay. Okay. No, I appreciate you. Thanks for the opportunity. I'm sorry. I tried. I got peace and light and love over to E. Hidalgo. Yeah, sorry it didn't work out. I tried. I definitely tried. Okay. Okay. Oh, sassy. Yeah, I definitely, I get it.
Yes.
Hello. I gave it everything I could, honestly. I have no regrets on my level of effort, for sure. What can I do for you, Sassy?
My paternal grandmother.
Yes. Pin this one. What's going on, Bria? When I watch your lives, never seen that happen. Refunds? Oh, shit, they're it's been a struggle for the last several months, honestly. So they're more common than I'd like them to be. I mean, it used to be like one refund would tilt me, but like they're beating it into me to like overcome that. So it's been pretty prevalent. Honestly, it's kind of frustrating, but trying to grow through it. I'm being forged for something. So yeah, it's a thing. But I appreciate them. Is it ethical to tell client family members passing? Ethics are interesting because everyone has different ethics. When I've received messages like that, I was working at Universal one time, and I had a sense that someone was going to pass, and I just told them that they needed to go visit. So I guess it depends on how you deliver it, what your ethics are. Every medium's going to have different ethics. Like the Long Island medium will go right up to people and start reading them, at least on the show, right? Where I think consent is crucially important. So I never see her go up and say, hey, would you be open to me connecting with a spirit for you? I never see that happen. Not saying it doesn't, but that would be a example of an ethical boundary I have that may not be universal. So anyway, wishing you a speedy recovery with your open heart surgery and the best possible outcome, Lisa. Okay, maternal grandmother. Let's go, Sassy. I got it over there. My psychic got consent but told me mom and dog are passing. And for what? Like, did anything... I would unpack and try to figure out if anything else they said made lots of sense. How good it was, That doesn't seem... No, that seems kind of wrong, honestly. Lisa, and then we'll get into your Sassy, I'm sorry. But Lisa saying, thank you, I'm so scared because she's having open heart surgery. I'll tell you, Lisa, my grandmother had open heart surgery. May she rest in peace, but she had it before. She had open heart surgery at NIH. It was a new procedure at the time. And because of that open heart surgery, she was able to have 4 children and lived into her 60s. Okay? Open heart surgery has come a long way since the 60s. A long way. They're like really good at it now. Okay, thanks for the hanging light, Shay. Like, my grandma survived it in the 60s. Okay, she's been accurate a bunch. I'm sorry. I don't feel like you should leave a reading with somebody feeling worse than you did when you walked into it. You know what I'm saying? That just feels wrong to me, but that's me. Everyone has different ethics, so I would think that's unethical from my practice. I wouldn't say shit like that. I would tell you what you could do to empower you, not to have you feel like shit. Like, it's just wrong. Surprise me. Here's a surprise. Surprise! There's a surprise block. Oh, shit, that's wild. Alright, let's get back into it. Hey, careful what you wish for, right? Oh, well, I surprised him. Okay, dance, monkey, dance. No, I don't want to. Oh, anyway. Okay, Sassy, I'm so sorry. I'm squirreling. Let's get into it. I think I cleansed. I'm gonna do it again. Oh my goodness. And it could be a me thing. I could be off tonight, I had a private session today, went well, but I could be off tonight. Something could have happened in between that and now. I'll just do the same thing I always do and stay work on continuing to standardize the process. But life, you know, sometimes it's hard to chill the nervous system out. And this type of work takes like extreme control over yourself. So it could be me. Jesus loves you all. Jesus loves you too. Look, he says hi. Hi, homie. Hi. Well, the candle with his picture says it. Happy birthday. All right, Sassy, I'm getting into it. My bad. All right, paternal grandmother, paternal grandmother, paternal grandmother, paternal grandmother, grandmother, grandma, 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 grandma. Dad's mom. Dad's mom. Is this the woman? So she's a thinner woman. We'll just start with that.
Yes.
Salt and pepper, like straight, kind of shaggy looking hair. So it's got like a lot of, I guess it's thick. I guess, I don't know. Me describing hairstyles is like painful sometimes.
Maybe.
She was a smoker.
IDK.
Do you understand her passing from heart disease or heart related passing?
No.
Yes, I might be broken tonight. And is there a name like Laura or Lorelai, Lorraine, Lorelai, a Lore sound to her name? Dad's mom. I'm right there on the family tree. Dad's mom.
No.
Strike two. I might be broken tonight, and that's okay. Let's see.
It could be my great-grandmother.
Is her name Laura or Lorelai or something like that? Like that would be her. It'd be above your dad. Your dad's mom.
Yes.
Like right here. And like the man to her side passed from lung cancer, or like and he wasn't a smoker. Like is how it's coming in. Is like this woman smoked, he passes from lung cancer, and then she ends up with a heart condition after the fact. Is the flow here. And the gentleman to her side is an H name like Hank or Harry or Henry or something like this.
Last name maybe.
Yeah, last name would work. And do you understand? Oh, well, you probably don't even know what this guy looks like. Now, so if that's great, if that's her parents, basically, if I just move down one spot, is she the M name first or middle? I'm getting like Marie, so it's probably a middle name connected here.
Yes.
Is it Marie? Is it Marie middle name? Is that what that is?
Mary.
Mary. Is that the middle name or the first name? I'm just out of curiosity. I'm just curious. Okay. I don't know why she's being so...
First bar.
Okay. I don't know why she's being so quiet with me, though.
Name.
Yeah, I got you. I don't know why she's being so quiet with me, though. Like, I had to pull her parents to get her to come forward. You understand her being, like, very loud and very talkative in life?
We never met.
Oh. Have you heard stories of her being very loud and very talkative in life? Because the way it's coming in, she's like, I did enough talking while I was alive. I just watched now. It's like the vibe here. We never met. Okay, so what did you want to know about her? I mean, she's here.
It's possible.
What did you want to know about? Like, what you never met, so what are you hoping to get from this, Sassy? And I'll do what I can to navigate that for you. But I mean, it's obvious we have her parents, and they pulled, so they at least helped me connect with her. But like, what are we looking for? And I do the best I can to accommodate. You know. You just want to know if she's there, because I mean, everybody's there.
What does she think of my dad and uncle and how they grew up?
All right, roger that. So that's your paternal grandmother. So her sons, what does she think of her sons and how they grew up? Okay, let's do that. You understand why she would say that it's not the way I wanted it? Okay, 1 second. There's more to it than that.
Yes.
Do you understand her saying it's not the way I wanted it, but I actively chose it and actively kept making like those choices? Because it's coming in with like that whole mentality of like if you're not changing it, you're creating it. You know, you're choosing it. If you're not changing it, you're choosing it. Is how it's coming in. So it's like, so this is like her choices that are continuous, that or like
Yes.
Yeah. What do you think about how they grew up? Now, did they spend a lot of time with her mom? Because this whole Laura situation is connected. Or do they have a stepmom with that Laura name as well? Because Laura is being referenced as being a maternal figure for them. You understand why they're saying that? Just yes or no. We can keep moving.
Yes. They lived with her until my grandfather got remarried.
That tracks. Okay. So, okay. So what does she think about how my dad and uncle, how they grew up? Okay, so what she thinks. So first off, there's like mental health struggles here. There seems to be like substances in the way as well, connected to this woman's strife or her life arc, her story arc here. And like there's a constant choosing of this lifestyle versus like an escapism versus like trying to move towards it. She's just like running away from like responsibility, or like it's like running away from everything. So what do you think about how they grew up? It's not how she wanted it. She pictured this idyllic situation, but it honestly it all happens the way it's supposed to, and lessons were learned, and growth was enacted, and like the soul contract was fulfilled. Which one's the D name like Dave? Is that your uncle? Is it Uncle Dave?
My brother.
Is brother in spirit? Because this is a D name that's in spirit with her. That's like her lineage. So I don't think it's brother. I think it's above. It feels more like uncle, honestly.
Could be a great uncle.
It's her lineage. Unless it's just D for dad, which would be annoying as hell. Which is the gentleman? So, which is the gentleman with that had the stroke and then the heart attack or the heart failure shortly after, like within a couple weeks of the stroke? Is that dad? Or is that uncle? It has to be one of those two.
My grandfather.
Shit. I don't love the way this is coming in, dear. So she's talking about her husband then? That's so damn annoying. Do you understand the stroke and then the passing is like 3 weeks to the day from one another? It's like 3 weeks on the dot.
Yes.
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, Sassy. I'm annoyed. That wasn't framed correctly for me. I'm so annoyed. Because I thought that was the level below. I'm so annoyed by how this is being presented to me. I'm not following it completely. I'm really sorry. Okay, let's just get to what you were hoping for. What does she think of, so they're all there, right? What does she think of my dad and uncle and how they grew up? It's soul contracts. Soul contracts. We signed up for it. We grew the way we were supposed to. And uncle and dad are both in spirit, correct? Because the way it's coming in, it's like we're all together and it's all love now. It's all water under the bridge. Like
No.
No? No? So I'm at an impasse, right? We went over on time. I just hit a 3rd strike. A 3-strike rule. I don't love the clarity of that one. think I'm just going to do a refund. I'm on the edge. I'm on the fence on that one. There's a lot of evidence, but I hit 3 strikes, which is mine. We went over on time, so I'm not going to dive further into it. I'm just going to process the refund, Tracy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the opportunity. Guys, please send light and love over to Sassy. And I'll just keep pushing. Thanks for the opportunity. I hope you got some value out of that. I'm going to process.
I am just glad she came through. I have been wanting to connect with her.
I'm not super thrilled about the quality on that one, Sassy. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself. I don't know. What do you,
It's okay.
I don't know what to do about that one. I'm on the fence. I don't know what to do. Yeah, there were 3 no's. I hit 3 strikes. I have them tallied right here, 3 strikes. I have my little 3-strike rule. I hit 3 strikes. I was over on time, but I hit my 3rd strike. Yeah, there are far more yeses than nos, for sure. But that's not the point. The point
All
is...
I know is that I look exactly like her.
All right, well, I think it's the right thing to do. Sassy, how about this? How about we accept this as completed, and I send you a coupon for 25% off a private session. How's that sound?
Sounds good because I want to connect with Mom again.
Roger that. Let's do that. Okay, perfect. All right, thanks, Sassy. I appreciate it, guys. Please send light and love to Sassy. And I will send me an email so I can respond to that, and I'll get you 25% off a coupon. Actually, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, I think that's a reasonable. Yeah, that'll work. Because we had a private before, and it was like, there's so much going on in her situation. All right, cool. That feels good. That feels good. Let's move on. Okay, hello. All right. Party bus, yeah. Always getting sucked in this, watching you oversleep. I'm so sorry. None available. Yeah, let me put some up. Give me a second. I didn't have any spots available. I'll put some spots up here in a second. Let me let's cleanse out that one. Let's do the superfan read as well. We'll get a couple of sessions up. What is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, I got a 10-minute spot up right now. First come, first serve. I'm also gonna put a 20-minute spot up. Race to them, guys. They don't stay on there very long. They really don't. I'm not just saying that. That's not like a sales tactic. That's me being honest. It's not gonna be exactly at 1, but I did put it in for 1 o'clock. Let's do a superfan. And so, guys, I read a superfan every single stream for a minimum of 31 in March, 30 in April, etc., etc. Superfan is this one. How do we book them? You get them through this Service Plus situation. You can find my website there, and then pivot over. It's the TikTok live readings in the services tab. It's at the very top. TikTok live. There's one 10-minute spot, one 20-minute spot. They probably are in the process of being booked. Honestly. Okay, so let's do a superfan. The superfan is the halo thing at the very top. The goal is 222 of them. There's 211 superfans. It's the subscription that people pay TikTok monthly. The way I've rewarded that is, because people were becoming superfans, I was like, shit, I need to give you guys some value for that. So I read one every single stream to the best of my ability, and for a minimum of 31. We have 20 left to do this month, minimum, but it's one every single stream. So we're probably going to smash 31, honestly. But anyway, let's move on. So go ahead and just, superfans, just put, thank you, Sassy, got you. Just put a relationship, no names, no dates, no details, just what relationship you'd like me to connect with. And I'll do the best I can to connect with them for you. I think I just cleansed. Let me do it again while those are booking. And we'll do the superfan, and they might already be booked, honestly. Guys, again, this is for superfans. So you can tell you're a superfan if you have the rip next to your name with the heart with the halo around it. If I land on you and you're not a superfan, I will not read you. This is the superfan segment. It just says what it is. Just letting you know. But I'm sorry about you guys having these people in spirit that you're wanting to connect with. I hope that you get the answers you're looking for and the connection you're looking for. If you're looking for something free, if you sign up to the newsletter on my website, there's a free meditation that sends you where you can spend time with your friends and family in spirit. If you're unable to purchase anything, that's a really high value way of getting connected with your family for free. So there's that. Okay. What does gift mine mean, Aries? I don't understand. I landed on it. I'm curious to see what you mean. Because gifting yours would just be giving it to another superfan. Exactly. Well, I'm going to read a superfan, so it's kind of pointless to put gift mine, because then I just have to pick another superfan. Does that make sense? It kind of confused me before. I closed my eyes and then I tapped my finger and I landed on it. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll address it. Right? So it's like, I don't know. It didn't do anything. I have to do it again. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes. So don't worry about putting gift mine. I appreciate the sentiment of not wanting it for yourself. Just don't put anything and then it'll land on somebody else, right? Just got confused, so thanks. I'm sorry if that's weird or anything. But I mean, the heart's in the right place. I appreciate it, but it just doesn't make sense. I'm not sure which one it was. It was one of these two. I can close my eyes, do it again. Keep spamming it, guys. I'm probably going to land on the same person again. not. What is happening here? Alright, let's just start this over. Holy shit. What is happening? 1 second. Let me cleanse out one more time. I don't know what the hell. I'm so lost in the sauce. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Whew. This will be the last time. Whatever I land on, like, I thought I was going to land on the same person again. It didn't, so something got screwed up. So close my eyes, tap it, and whoever it lands on, that's who it is. Like it's supposed to be. So I got a little off kiltered. All right, Spirit. Who are we supposed to land on? Who are we supposed to? Who was Superfan? Said the point is you can read any of them. Is what they said to me. Okay, great, thanks. Which one would most benefit, or now, like, which one is it aligned to have happen in coordination with your will right now? Now, cool. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Oh wait, I didn't do anything. Damn, Tara. Unfortunately, you said uncle. Unfortunately, you're not a super fan. I would have landed on you right there. It was this one. It was this one. Back to the one at the very beginning. How do we become a super fan? It's this thing at the top. Damn. Maybe next time, Tara. Sorry. That's all it was. Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry, darling. Maybe next time. Alright. I read one every single stream, so you'll have another chance.
Father.
No, you're okay. No apologies necessary at all. Hi, Kelly B. And there's no apologies necessary. I appreciate you, Tara. Thanks. And welcome to the Super Fam. Super Fam?
Yay.
Yay. Looking for father. I'll do the best I can to connect with dad for you, okay?
Thank you.
Of course. Is this the guy that's bald on top, with like fuzzy hair on the sides?
Yes.
And he's medium, heavy in the midsection?
Yes.
You also understand circulation issues with the feet and like serious problems with the feet, like circulation not getting there, having problems like talking about amputations or potential gangrene or something like real bad like that.
Diabetes.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Because it's like discolored as well. Do you also understand issues with the I think this is the pancreas? Sorry. He's funny, so sorry, he made me laugh. I'm not laughing at the last thing. I'm laughing at the next thing. Do you understand the pancreas connection? Yes, no, maybe? So we can move on?
Stomach esophageal cancer.
I didn't ask that. Please don't feed. Please. Oh my gosh. Because it wasn't just yes, no.
So yes, everything spread.
Okay, just yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Moving forward, Kelly, please, 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 please. I didn't want to know stomach. I didn't want to know esophageal. I didn't want to know cancer. I wanted them to say it because we were getting there. Because he was saying I had so many things going on, but do you understand? And then what I laughed about was he was saying I had so many different things going on, but they couldn't tell me what to do. I was still in the back sneaking sugar, sneaking what I wasn't supposed to have, like, and it's like it's very it's almost like mischievous.
Sorry, that's him, lol. Maybe it was a lot.
It is a lot, but do you understand him like sneaking and like he's like it's like he's eating something he's not supposed to eat with and looking around making sure no one can see him. Like it's like mischief, but it's very playful.
OMG all the time.
All the time. Yeah, and this is very playful. It also looks like, I don't know if these are graham crackers or if there's some sort of like brown sugar cookie situation, but there's something connected that looks almost like a graham cracker that he's like you know, with this like square or this rectangle brown thing, whatever this is. I think it's a cracker or a cookie of some sort, but it's regardless as brown and rectangular.
Yes, his nickname was Sugar Cookie lol.
Yeah, well, anyway, so yeah, this is like my precious, right? And it's funny, and the reason I laughed is because I see him like looking around, like, and he's eating it almost like a squirrel would be eating something, how they're on high alert and like watching around as they're eating it. And like, you know, and you catch him, it's like the deer in headlights, he like jumps when you know, he's like, well, and if it's you, he's I'm just gonna keep eating it if it's you, right? But it really feels like the woman to his side would like there's a woman that he has more fear of connected to this with the wavy light hair that's goes right around the shoulder length, like it barely touches the shoulders and it's got a lot of bounce to it. This is probably his wife's, probably
yes,
mom.
Lol.
But she's more like the police in this respect. Who he's like really having to hide from, and he's like trying to get you not to tell her is like the sort of vibe here.
She's Hawkeye's.
Is that what they called it? Because he's like, she's the police, like that's how it came in.
Lol.
And that's why I'm like, you know what? But you know the dynamic here, so you get why I'm laughing, because he's funny about it. You know what I'm saying? This is it's a funny little dynamic. Anyway. And he's just saying it's the little things in life that
I miss that.
Yeah, it's the little things in life that you cherish so much. Like these sort of shenanigans. This is the stuff that like those beautiful memories and what you hold on to and what you carry with you. It's like it's made of this stuff. These are the fibers that hold us together, you know? He's very, very funny. Like I can't say that, sir. I can't say that. Do you understand? I don't know if he's joking, but there's one time that she caught him that it scared him so bad he like kind of like
he's a character for sure.
I don't know if this is a joke, and it might very well just be a joke, but there's one time that she found him that it startled him so bad, like he like wet himself. I don't know if this is a joke or if he's being serious, but he's giving me the ha 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 feeling with it, and it like is just laughing about it. So if it's something that happened in the past, he's laughing about it now. But if it's or
towards the end, yes.
Okay, got you. Well, he's laughing about it now. I just want you to know the ha 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 feelings there. He's like, I can hold it together much better now, and also I can have all the cookies I want. Now, is there a nickname he would call you of Butterfly or something? Because he's referencing you with Butterfly. And I don't know how to unpack that besides maybe if he called you Butterfly or something of this nature, or don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. That's kind of a weird nickname, so I don't know how to unpack that. But he's likening you to a butterfly for some reason. So I don't know what to make of that. What else?
He just called me girl. I see lots of butterflies since he left.
I mean, it's blue for what it's worth, but anyway, okay. I don't know. I may have messed that up, Kelly, so I apologize. So he's thanking you for coming to visit him when he wasn't feeling well. Do you understand sneaking him sips of your soda? I'm seeing, like, you know those hospital drinks where they have the big styrofoam cups with the lids, the fountain drinks? There's something about, like, you sneaking him sips of this soda, or like there's something like that he's like just thanking you for.
Yes, lol.
That's sweet. That's really sweet.
I was his partner in crime.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, that's exactly how this feels. Hey, but he does say you always brighten my day, you know what I'm saying? So he was always like super thrilled to see you, and like he just loves you so much. Now, do you understand? So I'm seeing what looks like books falling over. So I think there's like a book end that got moved, and then like books fell down like dominoes. I'm seeing that. So something very similar to that he's taking credit for being a part of. That would have happened in like your world as like a sign that he's around or something. So if that hasn't happened already, keep your eyes open, but it probably has already happened. But it's like mischief. He's a joker. He's a jokester. He's gonna do little things of mischief. Do you understand Grandma Kay? He wants you to know he's with Grandma Kay, Grandma Kane, Grandma...
A lot of stuff falls in the house at random times.
Yeah, he's full of mischief. Do you understand Grandma Kay or Grandma Kane or Grandma... I think it's Grandma Kane, honestly. Which is... I don't know what that means. He just wants you to know he's with Grandma Kay, Grandma Kane, Grandma...
No.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it and reference that from his point up, right? In the genealogy. Yeah, this might be lineage-wise. Anyways, what else you got, sir?
Okay, I don't know their names above him besides his mom.
Also, I had to restart my music, sorry. Let me unpack this correctly before I... Do you understand being an overachiever? Like, through school, you worked really, really hard to get, like, really good grades, and just in life, being an overachiever or, like, striving to be, like, a super achiever sort of person? We'll start with that first, and then we'll unpack the point behind that.
Oh, what if he's calling me Grandma K? I just found out I have a grandson. Yes, overachiever.
Okay, and so, do you understand why he would be saying, first off, he's saying you're being entirely too hard on yourself, and that, like, you feel like you haven't achieved all you set out or you wanted to achieve, you feel like you've held back or haven't been able to accomplish what you set out to do. He said you're being entirely too hard on yourself, and I love you, and I'm proud of you. Like, he just wants to put the framing back in place and be like, you're incredible, stop being so hard on yourself, okay? So I wanted to share that with you, because that's coming.
Yes, I feel like I failed a lot.
Yeah, let that go. You're incredible. You've done an incredible job. You were very, very present with the people that matter. You are a very loving person. You have very strong relationships, and you've invested a lot of your love, energy, and attention into those relationships, and that's the stuff that counts. Stop being so hard on yourself. You're doing an incredible job. Okay. And I do hope that helps. Guys, please send light and love over to Kelly. I do appreciate you. Thanks for being a super fan.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Guys, please send light and love to Kelly, the partner in crime, to her dada. Yeah. And congrats on becoming a grandma too. That's awesome. I wonder if I maybe misheard it and calling you Grandma K, but it really felt like he was talking about someone above him as well. So I don't know. Maybe I screwed it up. Maybe I didn't. I have no real idea. Let's just move. What happened to the spots? Did I not put them up? I don't know what happened. I'm good. How are you, Stacy? All dad's daughters are partners in crime. I love that. I don't think I put spots up. What the hell? Let me see something. Did I not put spots up? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Wow. I guess I didn't. I went straight into a super fan without putting spots up. Oh, thanks, Stacy.
And I found out 2 weeks ago I am about to have a second grand BBY in October.
Congrats. I'm so glad. Thanks for sharing that news with us. Congratulations, dear. I don't think I put spots up because, yeah, so let's put some spots up. My bad, guys. Well, it gives me a chance to go use the restroom real fast. Okay, add a class. So maybe I screwed up. That would make sense. I do screw up from time to time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have. I didn't put it in. Whoops. Whoopsies. So people, I was like, yeah, get there immediately because they're going to be gone. People went there and said, damn, they're gone already because they weren't there in the first place. That's wild. My bad. Okay, let's, yeah, I was right. They don't last on that site long because they didn't even get up there. Shit. Alright guys, I put a 10-minute spot and a 20-minute spot up right now. I'm going to use the restroom real fast so I can be like super present. I'm tricking us all. I got y'all good, didn't I? I tricked myself too though. Alright, I'll be right back. So I was like, that was fast. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. That was not intentional, my bad. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hola. ¿Cómo está, Bori? Bori. You guys want to know a fun fact about dolphins? No, I'm just kidding. Was anyone here yesterday? Oh, man. Estoy bien, mando. Gracias. I know they're about to zoom upside down. Oh, I give you flowers. That's sweet. Thanks, Ashley. All the credit goes to Spirit. I do the best not to screw up too bad. It all goes to them though, and so my mistakes go to them too. No, I'm just kidding. It seems like when it doesn't work, I'm hard on myself, but when it's great, I'm like, yeah, all the glory goes there. I accept thanks for the small part I did, and the rest sends it to them. So it's like I gotta figure out a better way instead of punishing myself. Or like I'm working on it. Okay, if you've purchased the spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat? They're gone already, by the way. Dulce. Perfect. Yep, got you both. All right. Yes, we've got this one. Let me put you in. Mark the viewer, and we'll get this going right. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, Shay, could you say hello in the chat? And Leanne, could you say hello as well? Please and thank you. And that didn't work, so I screwed something up. Oh, yep, that would be why. I definitely screwed yours up because I put extra letters. Can we try that again, Shay? And I screwed Leanne's up too, so what did I do wrong? Okay. Shop. Oh. He. Okay, one more time, Leanne, please. I think I did it right this time.
Hello, lol.
Hello. Tara says my bank says it took it. So on my side, it's just those two. Sometimes when people try booking at the exact same time, it'll go out, but it won't ever reach. So it's like stuck in this little halfway spot, and it usually comes back within 20 minutes or so because it has nowhere to go. But if you have any issues, just send me an email. And I'll get to the bottom of it, but I can guarantee you, I've seen it so many times because these spots are so competitive. I've seen it happen so many times. But please reach out to me, and I can look into it on my side and show where it is and make sure everything's perfect, okay, on my side. I'm very responsive to emails, okay? Okay, thanks. I appreciate it, because I don't ever want to take anything that I haven't worked for. I'm not that tight. Okay. How do I email you? On my website, it should have my email on there. Or you can send... Yeah, at the very bottom of my website. In the event that there's an issue. So give it like 20, 30 minutes, because I've seen it happen, and it usually reverses itself really quickly, okay? But please let me know if after like a day it doesn't. I will look into it and help out and make sure everything is not your night. Will more spots be opening throughout the night. Yeah, maybe I'll open a couple more spots right now. Knock out these two and let these two fill in the meantime. Let's do that. Class. 20-minute offered at We'll put 2 more 20-minute spots up. Okay, I just put 2 20-minute spots up. The time's not perfect, but it is the order in which I read people. Okay, hello, Christine. I was wondering, if we can knock out your appointment earlier than what you have proposed. If we can work something out, since I'm here in the middle of the night anyway, if we could work out something, because you're like more of a night person anyway, but that's probably, it came back, yeah, see, usually within 20 minutes. Dog hair, don't care. Hello. Your name made me laugh. Sorry. Okay, where were we? Oh, Shay. What can I do for you, my dear?
There's a new spirit I've been interacting with in astral, liminal, and ID like to communicate.
Yes, mine came back too. Awesome.
Please, smiley face.
Of course, I'll do the best I can to connect with a new spirit I've been interacting with in astral liminal, and I'd like to communicate, so let's figure that out right now. Just in case, I have permission to connect with whomever this is, correct? I don't know what type of lock and key this would be under. I don't know the context. I just permission first, and I'll dive in.
Yes, you have my permission.
I'm not sure what type of lock and key. We don't know what type of spirit it is. But maybe I'll hold a smoky for this one as well. And I feel like I need other things. Let's put this in here.
He's a yaksha.
I don't know what yaksha is. Less is more. Less is more. What is a yaksha? Now I gotta look it up. What is a yaksha? Oh. Nature spirits in Hindu, Buddhist, and Jain mythology, often acting as benevolent caretakers of forests and treasures, or as fierce guardians under Kubera, as shape-shifting custodians of the earth's riches. They are revered as tutelary deities, though some texts portray them as malevolent, ogre-like beings. So this is like elemental, basically. This is like elemental. I don't think I've ever talked to an elemental before. Let's
Yes, smiley face.
Okay. Well, you're always bringing me interesting stuff, Shay, to be honest. Very interesting stuff. What do I... okay. So, I think... Shay, correct me if I'm wrong. This is in dream state, correct? This is astral via dreams? Because I'm being pulled to my dream amethyst, which is very, very indicative of that. Yep. And I'm also being pulled to my blue lace agate, which is very interesting as well. So I'm going to hold on to these ones for this one. But yeah, dream amethyst is beautiful. It's amethyst with quartz in it, I think. But anyway, yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous crystal. But okay, let's go.
That's very pretty.
Why, thanks. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let's go. Being pulled to these two, so let's do it. You have me pull different things. I've never interacted with alright, let's go. I think it's 20. Alright, so let's go. Okay, I have your permission. That's great. Let's see. I'm honestly a little nervous, but I will do the best I can. Got me stretching out of comfort zone, which is where all the growth happens. So thanks, Shay. Let's go. And I have your permission to interact with all your peeps, so I'm just gonna go through the familiar area first, and then go branch out to the weird stuff. That's not weird, but you know what I'm saying? Like the unusual for me stuff. We're gonna start with like common, or like more comfortable.
It's okay.
Okay, more comfortable territory first, more comfortable terrain, and I'll start there and then branch from there. I'm just grounding to your energy first, darling. You know what's interesting, Shay? You probably feel me connecting with you, which is the wild part, because you're like super empathic. Okay, yep. Protective spirit. Cool. Wouldn't let anything in that's not okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so protective spirit's still here, but that's great. Alright. Still watching over you. And you understand, the protective spirit that you've asked me to connect with multiple times, or at least a couple times, you understand him being in the background or in the backdrop of this dream. It's like he was like seeing him was an indicator that like, okay, this is okay, sort of energy for you, because I'm leveraging him the same way. But anyway.
Yes, smiley face.
I'm leveraging him the exact same way, Shay. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you. Alright, so yeah, he says it's cool. Okay, cool. What do we got? Let's pivot. She wants to know about a new spirit I've been interacting with in astral realm. I'd like to communicate. Let's go. Just wants to communicate with the new spirit. Who's this new person she's been interacting with? I don't ever yawn on stream. That's wild. I'm not tired either. That's very interesting. Okay, so as I connect with this energy, he's talking. They're talking about three nights consecutive, very very vivid, night after night after night, and it's 3 of them. Do you understand this? It's like this is like 3 days in a row that it was just very intense, very vivid, and it's like okay, something's going on with this. Okay. And he is saying, also, do you understand that like your palms have been itchy, or like there's some sort of like heat? I think it's itchiness, tingles, heat, something going on with your palms, because it's like the energy point in your palms is getting activated. They're getting warmer. Like there's energy work connected to this.
Yes, I've been doing mudras to generate energy in my hands.
Got you. It's working. I'm telling you right now, I'm seeing the activation, so it's working, and it's like you're being called to activate. So that is 1000% what this is. Okay, cool. You're being showcased as like a very gentle sort of energy in the world, like very kind, very gentle, and like very caring and compassionate towards like animals and towards plants and towards like the earth, and it's like very conscientious of like making sure your footprint is small, and like that sort of energy. It's just a very very high regard and lots of care put towards plants, animals, wary of people, to be fair, but still love for them, but this very wary of them.
Yes.
Much more than like
closing parenthesis.
It's almost like you'd be more wary, like, all right, it's like, you know how they say the man or the bear? You pick the bear, like, and not because like there's any terrible thing, but you just think, well, you know, I'm gentle, that bear can just be kind to me, you know. It's like that sort of energy. So but you know, that's not without without precedent, right? And I'm not encouraging you to go
Yes,
sit.
haha.
I'm not encouraging you to go sit with bears, but Saint Augustine sat with wolves, right? So that's not unprecedented when you have this level of calm and this level of kindness and love and that sort of energy. It's not unprecedented for it to be, but I'm not encouraging that behavior because I don't want to. I don't want you to risk it on my part and have Winnie the Pooh like do crazy shit. So anyway, let's move on. But I do get this very gentle vibe, this very like soft, gentle vibe connected to you, like non-threatening, like towards like creatures and like lots of compassion of like if you saw a wounded animal, you'd pick it up. You know, you would try to help it. This is the complete vibe here. So okay, that's great.
Yes.
Which is right in line with like their sort of situation, right? With this, I think he's called a yaksha or something. That would track. Which may be why. So wait, you just want to. I need to scroll up again. There's a new spirit I've been interacting with an astral luminary. I'd like to communicate. Okay, just like to communicate. Let me just jot that down because I don't want to have to look at it again. I'd like to communicate with new yaksha. There we go. Okay, that way I can just like get back to it. Okay, like to communicate with them. What? All right, so let's see if I can communicate direct. Now, have you been called to work, like either work with the Park Service or work with a nonprofit that like it has to do with like reforestation or like has to do with like nature and like preserving nature or like that sort of there's some calling to be moving in that direction. Have you been like feeling that call? Are you already moving in that direction? Like there's like this sort of focus or energy shift. It very well could be Park Service, honestly. But something to think about for sure.
I don't do anything directly, but I volunteer if I see opportunities.
I don't know if you've ever considered the Park Service. I'm seeing the whole Park Service outfit. So, but regardless, it seems like we'd be happiest working in nature, or we'd be happiest working like in that sort of trajectory. So, anyway, what like how am I supposed to talk like? I'm trying to figure this out as we go. I'm working on the show. I'm trying to figure out how to. Can I just see him first? All right, you understand this energy to be very short, like half of your height.
Yes, when he's in his form, it's shorter.
I'm trying to see him like clearly, and I'm only getting the height profile. I'm working really hard. Again, this is like new territory for me, so I'm just trying to figure out how to navigate it to the best of my ability for you.
Can you ask what he's wanting out of our interactions?
Yeah, let me. I'm doing something real quick. I'm so sorry. I've got to. I'm doing the vibe check on him real quick. So what's interesting about this energy, I was trying to figure out if it's malevolent or benevolent, or trying to get a texture for the energy behind them, just to figure out like the vibe check, essentially. And what's interesting about this energy is that it's neither malevolent nor benevolent. It really depends on how you treat them, or if you are like what type of person you are, or what type of energy you bring it depends on how it responds to you. It's not like this is a being of light and it's not a being of the darkness. This is like more in the gray area, if you will, and it really depends on what type of person you are as to how they respond to you. And so because of that, like I as I got really close, it kind of flared up at me a little bit, and so I had to do the vibe check. I was like, oh, come here, Archangel Michael, can we come with me? Can we reevaluate the situation? And I had to do the vibe check to make sure like this isn't something that's like malicious, that's like here for malintent, that needs to be removed, like that sort of energy, right? But that's not the case. It's neither good nor bad. It's just in the middle somewhere, and it depends on how you treat it, or how you treat the things that are under its care is probably the better way of putting it, right? And so because of that, I'm having a difficult time. Can you ask him what he's wanting out of her? I can try. I'm having a...
They can be flinchy, untrusting at first.
Yeah, and that's exactly what my experience was, because when I got close, it kind of flared up at me. I was like, whoa, wait a second, and me, so that tracks with what my experience just was with him, right? So okay, I'll try to get this information out of him. Ask what he's wanting out of our interactions. Yeah. Let me write that down so I don't forget it.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm doing the best I can with this one, darling. This is definitely not my normal wheelhouse, but I'm always willing to stretch and to grow. So yeah. So anyway, this is...
You're doing great. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, flinching and trusting at first. What is one ever? Okay. That's been my experience. He's definitely flinchy, definitely very flinchy and untrusting, because he flared up at me. I was like, "Whoa, dude! I'm just here trying to figure shit out." What is he wanting out of our interactions? I am kind of pushy when it comes to. I'm like, "Hey, what do you look like? Hey, what do you want?" I am pushy. It is what it is. What do you want out of the interactions? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try a different strategy. This one requires a lot more tact, or a lot more like delicacy in the interaction than I'm used to. So I'm trying to adjust on the fly. So what are you wanting? I'm like trying to garner some trust first too. I'm working on it. Okay. What do you want to get? She asked me to connect with you because you're in her dreams. She asked me to connect with you to find out what you're trying to impart with her, what the point is of the interactions. It keeps going back out to nature, Shay. It keeps going back out. Do you hug trees? Like, and I'm not saying that in a facetious or like a rude way whatsoever. Like, I've hugged trees before. Like, but like this is like.
I have hugged trees before, lol.
Yeah, same. So this is the vibe, right? It's like sending that positive energy back into the earth is kind of what's being called. I'm not calling on you to go hug every tree you see, right? But having that sort of energy back towards the earth and sending like the energy you're working up back towards the earth to help repair it and restore it and heal it and like that sort of thing. It's like if that's what feels like is being triggered here. But I don't. It's not as like the main purpose. This is just like side quest sort of stuff. Like while you're in a location, you know, if you see a tree you feel is sad. This. Shay, did you hear what I just said? If you see a tree that you feel is sad, do you understand looking at trees and thinking that this one's sad or this one's happy? Do you like you pick up on how trees are feeling? This is the most bizarre. Shay, you bring me the most bizarre shit.
Yes, lol.
You bring me the most bizarre shit, homie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love you dearly. You bring me some bizarre shit sometimes. Okay. I'm just like, so yeah, it's like it's a side quest for you. While you're in the area, you see one that's kind of sad, just go send it some loving energy. And it's like, it's like just helping to restore, you know, positive energy back to the earth in certain locations and in certain places and at certain moments. And like it's like that sort of vibe. So that's what's being called upon. But again, this appears like a side quest. Would you do well working in a park service, full-time, part-time, something like that? Absolutely. Yeah, you would love that. You would love that. Would you be able to get a bunch of this work done doing that? Sure, but is this the main quest? I don't think so. I think it's just a side quest, and it's just something, hey, look, if you can sense trees and you can feel how they're feeling and stuff like that, and you are working on activating these hands, and you know, you give a shit, and you are a soft, caring person, a loving energy, and you love nature as much as you do and all of life, you know. I mean, you love all of humanity, but like they just kind of freak you out a little bit. Understandable, you know. So there's apprehension there, but you still love all of humanity, and that's the sort of vibe here. And it's that sort of person that they would want to activate. Someone who has the energy, who's working on the energy, who has this unwavering love for all of the creation, to be activated to kind of, you know, work on repairing some of the energetic imbalances, you know, just around them. It's just you being called to do that sort of thing. So what's wanting out of the interactions is this more of an activation than an interaction, honestly. Do you understand that during your interactions, right, during the dreams, why is something touching the back of my head, homie? Please, look, you flinched at me. If this is you, don't be like touching me, bro. This is not how this goes. What do you want to have interactions? Do you understand that during the dreams, not much is being said, but a lot is being felt? Shay, can you confirm that for me? Because this feels more like an activation. This doesn't feel like a conversation. This feels like imparting energy, imparting imprints, imparting like thoughts, but not necessarily a conversation. This doesn't feel like conversational to me. This feels like the point is activation.
Yes, the first time he was chatty, and now the last few he hasn't spoke.
I'm not seeing him. He hasn't spoke the last few, so first time he's chatty. All right, I'm not seeing the chatty aspect of this guy at all, right? And in fact, when I tried getting him to chat with me, it wasn't great to start with, but the feel of what's going on here is more of activation than it is like a conversation needing to be had. It's more like, hey, look, I'm imparting this energy, I'm imparting this wisdom, I'm imparting this knowledge, I'm imparting this activation for you to be like, because they see us as a potential ally for that sort of energy, not so much that they have a bunch of things to say to you, if that makes sense. So it's more of a feel, it's more of an activation, it's more of a, hey, look, when you see something, that you feel like you can put some energy into to make it feel better, that's what you're being called to do. And they're working with you because you're part of that team, if that makes sense, right? Again, this is a side quest. You know, you don't have to accept it either, but if they're working with you, there's probably a good reason for it. So I don't know. I think that's the best I'm gonna be able to do with this one, Shay. I appreciate your trust and giving me something new to navigate, but that was challenging. That was challenging. Not something I'm super familiar with at all, but very interesting interacting with that energy. That's a first for me. It's the first elemental type I've ever like tried to sit down and communicate with.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's about the best I got. Guys, please send light and love over to Shay. I appreciate you. That's like I am such a scientist, bro, and that's like, that felt so fringe to me, and but I mean, it's all real, but it's just like, I don't even know how to unpack that mentally. I guess I'll think about that later. But sending you all the best, Shay. Thank you. Thanks for being such a kind and loving person to everything, though, in this world. You know what I mean? Like, thank you for that, being that energy. We need more like that. Thanks for the roses, too. But we need more energy like that, Shay. Honestly. That just threw me, though. Oh my gosh. Good night, Maria. Thanks for being here. Oh, right. Hydrate. I didn't bring any water in here. I should probably go get some water. Okay. Thanks for those squirrels. Those squirrels make me laugh. Tell them not to touch you was my favorite part. Yeah, bro. I was like, excuse me. You're gonna jump at me and startle me, and you want to come over here and try touching me? I don't effing think so, homie. Absolutely not. You should see me at haunted locations, bro. Like, you can touch me. Or like, depends. It depends on the energy I'm working with. You can talk to this device, but you cannot touch me. Like, I have different boundaries with different energies depending, you know? It's on my YT channel. If you guys are interested in the paranormal stuff, I have a whole playlist of paranormal locations that we unhaunted, basically. I had this gamer try to be you today in my inbox. Dude, there's lots of them. There's dozens of them. Please block and report them all, but TikTok doesn't really do anything about them. I should have brought a water in here. All right, let's get this other one. And then, what's my username on YT? It is Wild Work. Oh. If you go to my website, all the social media accounts are on the top right corner. This is my only page. Yes, this is my only page. It's my only page. Please block and report all others. Go get you something to drink. All right, let me do that. I'm gonna go get a water real fast, and then I'll be right back. Oh, bro, it's just wild. Talking to an elemental was not on my bingo card for today. Website says online appointments not available. Yeah, that means the spots are full. They don't last long. I'm gonna refresh this. They're probably gone. Good evening, good morning, whichever. Probably. Wait, what? No, I have two 20-minute spots available. Are they both still available? Let me refresh it. Yeah, there's two 20-minute spots available. First come, first serve. Okay, let's get to the next one. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lawless. Okay, I think it's like always be kind tumblers.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. I didn't want to say your name. I just because I wasn't sure if your name was your name on here. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to dox you in any sort of way, but you make tumblers. You make tumblers, Leanne?
I do.
You do? I'm gonna follow you. Go check your stuff out. Are they from the US? Like
Yes.
Nice. Do you mentor at all? Yeah, I have a psychic.
And why?
Got you. Because like I had a tumbler made with the this logo on it, but it was made in China, and like there's concerns about like metals in it leaking into my dishwasher or like other dishes, so I had to stop washing it. But if it's made in America, I might be interested in like figuring something out. But anyway, guys, if you guys need tumblers, check her out. But anyway,
Oh no.
guys, this is my psychic mediumship development workbook. Intuition Unleashed. If you're looking for a mentorship, you're gonna get more value out of this for way less. This thing's incredible. Go to my website, grab this. It's a physical copy or a digital copy. Both are fantastic. Both are very affordable on purpose. Not because it's not high value, but because I didn't want to. I didn't want to like. It didn't need to be that expensive, honestly. Like, I'm not trying to like run people through the mud. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, get that. That's way better than mentorship, trust me. Because if I mentored you, I would just be working with like a few pages of that. It's better than some 2K courses. Yeah, probably. And there's like, this one's like 30 something, 33 or something. And then the digital's like 25, 27 something. It's so, bro, it's so inexpensive for what it is. And there's so much digital content too. Like, it's not just a book. There's a whole site. Well, the digital one would have links straight to a bunch of different things that are private that you can only access through that little course thing. Anyway, I feel like I'm overstating it, which is like terrible sales. I'm not a good sales. I'm not trying to sell it to you. That's where I would go. Like, it's, yeah, anyway, whatever. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Okay, Leanne, yes. What are we doing for you, Leanne? Excuse me. Thanks for the heart, me, Becky.
Dad.
Got you. Do the best I can to connect with Dad for you, darling. Oh, Dad. Let me see something real quick. I think this one was like 1, 2. Let me go over here real quick. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, Dad. Alright, Dad. I'll do the best I can to connect with Dad for you. First off, terribly sorry to hear about his passing. No matter how this goes, he's with you, he's fine, he loves you, all that good stuff. Like, probably do the best I can to bring evidence on that and all of that. Okay. Right, you guys know me. I feel like this is supposed to be in my hand still. Alright, let's go. Hey, question, Leanne. Is there a likeness to Jeff Foxworthy? That's the most random. Or, like...
Humor, yes.
Okay. Because I've seen Jeff Foxworthy, which is random as shit, so I was like, I don't know how that's supposed to land. But humor's not strong enough for me, so let's just let's dive straight. Okay, got you. I found your energy. Now we're looking for Dad. Dad. Okay, is this the guy? Medium, slightly on the heavier body type, but he's just more like stocky, I guess is the word. Like he's tall and broad and just like a bigger guy, correct?
Kinda.
I don't like kinda. And is he the H name? Like Hal? Or Henry? First, middle, last, but I would prefer...
No.
Yeah. And I don't like kinda either, so I'm taking a strike for kinda. I have to loosen up a little bit. I'm gonna say something before I continue. Leanne, this might not work out tonight, and that's okay. You just gotta release the expectations, let it breathe. Just take a breath. It's all gonna happen like it's supposed to, and that's okay. We have to be okay with that. Okay. Try getting back in again. I need a little bit more breathing room in here. Should we stop? You understand? This looks like a heart attack, but a fast-moving heart condition, unexpected shock waves, that sort of energy connected here. It's definitely heart attack.
Yes.
Now, is this the guy who's balding up top with like the longer hair on the back and the sides?
No.
I'm not seeing him. I'm not seeing him. That's strike 3 as well. I'm gonna give him one chance to clear the strikes. If I can pull his name right now, I'm gonna clear the 3 strikes. Does that sound like a deal? Nope, it's not. All right, I have to shut it down. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not able to connect with him tonight for whatever reason. I'm so sorry, Leanne. I definitely tried. I got the 3 strikes. I tried doing something different, and they spirit shut me down. So I'm really sorry, darling.
It's okay.
I do appreciate the opportunity, though. Guys, please send light and love over to Leanne. I'm gonna process this refund for you right now, darling. Okay, so the bank kept 369 on this one, so I'm sending everything back besides that because the banks always win. But everything that I can, I'm sending back. Okay, I wish you all the very best. Thanks for the opportunity. I'm sorry it didn't work out today. Guys, please send light and love over to her. I'm so sorry. Alright, so, yeah, I'm sorry, darling. Doesn't mean, I mean, they're there, everyone's there, you just didn't answer my phone call. Or I couldn't figure out what he was trying to say, or there's something broken down in the communication there. And I'm not gonna give you anything less than my best, honestly, or like, it's just not happening. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's see, that one. Alright, delete this one. Alright, so this one, alright, I'll put a 10-minute spot up. Alright, so a 10-minute spot's going up on the website, and I'll put one more 20 up there. And knock out the next 20-minute session I just booked. Okay. Boom, boom. So I have one 20-minute spot and one 10-minute spot up on the site. Now, if you've grabbed the if you grabbed the spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name here in the chat? There you go. Yep. All right. Let me see. I think I've got you pinned. What was that? There's a weird, like, sound in here. Ash, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? That was weird, right?
Hi.
Hi. Hi there. What can I do for you, Ash? Ashley?
Brother.
First off, sorry to hear about your brother. I'll do the best I can to pull him through for you, okay, darling? That's weird. It was almost like a growl sound or something. It's really effing weird. You know what? Let me do something. Let me do something right now. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to refresh my little situation over here. Okay. It was very weird. I heard it too, right? Super freaking weird. Okay. That was super weird. Like, I looked outside because I was like, is there thunder? Because it was like, almost sounded like that, but much softer. It was super weird. It was super weird. Okay, brother. I wonder if it's on the recording. Because there's no reason for that. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Nice. Sounds good. I'll get you locked in here in a second. Princess, thank you. Actually, I can just get you locked. Yeah, I get you locked in. I haven't gotten too far. So it looks like just a 10-minute spot left available right now. I don't know that I'll be putting more spots up at this point. I'm just not sure. I might not. I don't know. It really depends on the energy levels. Okay, Princess, can you say hi in the chat for me, please? Just to make sure I got you locked in, and then...
Hi.
Perfect. Thank you, darling. Okay, I'm going to take away your ability to use my speaker for the time being, knock out this other reading, and then you're on deck, though, okay? Okay, and then what am I supposed to be doing on this one? This is brother. Is this... This one. This is this one. This is this one. Okay, this is 20. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, let's go. Brother. All right. Whew. Okay, let's get it. Sorry, Ashley. Thanks for your patience. I do appreciate you. I'm sorry to hear about your brother.
No problem.
Please know they're fine, no matter what. I will do the best I can for you. As always. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Brother, can you come forward for us, please? She's looking for her brother. 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 This is your younger brother, correct?
Yes.
Do you understand your younger big brother though? Because he's like significantly taller than you, like 6 inches plus. It's probably closer to 8 inches taller than you.
Yes.
And he's also, this is the thin guy, right? Thinner body type, darker brown hair, and like it doesn't look like he's doing a whole lot to it. It's like it's kind of like a mess. Is that the description?
Yes.
Makes sense? Okay. It's being highlighted of being around the wrong people. This is directly contributing to his passing. So there's something about being with the wrong circles, hanging out with the wrong people, being in the wrong crowds, like that sort of energy.
Yes.
He also is talking about a lack of communication or a loss of communication, or like not being able to reach him, not being able to find him, like that sort of energy connected here as well. You understand that?
Yes and no.
Do you understand saying things like he's going to end up in one of two places?
No.
Strike one. And I see the K name or the hard C name like Kyle.
No.
Strike two. Huh. Okay, bring it back together. Okay. Is his or your birth year 1989? You feel younger than that, so I'm kind of annoyed by this, but they told me to say it, so I'm saying it. Yeah, 89. Or is it August 9th, maybe?
Me 87, him 90.
It's the right trajectory.
In August 1st.
don't love that.
I am.
It's not perfect. I take it as a foul ball because of how close it was, but I don't love that. But it's surprising to me. It changed the trajectory because I was thinking you were a lot younger than this. So he's gonna need to come and swing in though right here, and I'm gonna need to pick it up correctly. Does he have a J name like Javon or something? That's another bizarre one. Or do you have any idea why I'm hearing like justice for Javon or justice for...
J name, yes.
And is there a need for justice for this J name? Because I'm hearing justice for Javon, justice for J. I don't love the...
There should have been.
Do you understand there being cause for it? Like justice for this J person? Like people are saying there needs to be justice for J? Is the...
Yes.
Okay. Then, okay. 1 second. Do you understand a feeling of him being set up? This is almost like...
I think so, yes.
Do you understand a female to the side of him with a K name like Candace? This would be like significant other or like baby mama, like that sort of energy. K or a hard C name?
Everything yes except for K name.
This is baby mama, correct? It might be her middle, by the way. Or last name.
Yes.
And is she the girl who's like medium build with the really curly hair that's like two tones, it's like brown with blonde in it, but like the medium curls, and she's kind of like a medium body type, little chunkier or whatever?
Yes.
And do you understand her being a part of this situation? Like she called him to get him to go somewhere, or she called to... There's some aspect of her initiating him being in a certain place connected to this.
We don't know for sure, but that's what we think.
I'm gonna confirm that for you. Now, was this... The way this feels like is like a jumping. So was he like jumped? Like she called him and he got jumped? That's how this feels. What? Do you understand why I'd be picking it up like that?
Yes.
Okay. Because there's like multiple people and there's multiple points of contact that are like thuds. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Like that sort of thing.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's really important for you to know he went down swinging. Okay, so do you understand like there being like some wounds on his fist? Like it's like
I believe it.
He caught his tooth. I caught their tooth. I scratched my hand, my right hand, because he's right-handed. I caught their tooth. Like I scratched myself. I went down swinging. Like, you know what I'm saying? They didn't make it easy. That's like super important for him to like.
Yes, there were so many bruises on him when we saw him. Especially hands.
Do you also understand the blunt force trauma to the head? And this seems like with this seems like a metallic object. It seems like a pipe or a bat or a cylindrical metallic situation.
That part we would have no way of knowing.
No worries. And are you aware of there being 3 people involved in this? Like 3, not just her, but 3 other, like 3 guys involved in this? Because this is like being circled. I don't know if you're aware of that, but that's how it's playing out to me, is that there are 3 people involved with this. That it was just supposed to be like to teach him a lesson, but like it got out of hand sort of energy, right?
Most likely, yes. It was in another country.
Do you also understand, like, see, the messed up part is that this girl is like saying that he did things to her that were false. Like this girl's making shit up. And like, this is like she got like her brother or her cousin who's connected to come do this.
OMG, yes.
And she got her brother or her cousin who's connected with other people that have like a little question. Is there MS connections to this? Because I just heard, I don't know if I should say this on stream. I just hit territory I don't feel like I should say on stream. Feel free to not say anything to that. Let's move on. We'll just pretend that MS is multiple sclerosis and keep pushing. It does feel like connections. It does feel like someone's connected with more of a group of people.
Okay.
And that this girl has a cousin or a big brother, but I think it's cousin, that she calls, tells some heinous thing that happened that didn't really happen, but it happened. And then all of a sudden you have these guys and she calls him to, and they have a child. They have like a little boy. Is that what this is?
Girl 2 weeks prior to death.
Got you. So that's how they got him to come, is talking about leveraging the child, saying, hey, look, this one needs this, or I need you to come get them. Like that, they leveraged that one to get him to show up, because things were already really bad between the two of them, right? But like she plays it like you need to come get this baby because I can't deal with it or something, you know, like that sort of thing to get him to come. This happened at like in front of her house, correct? Or like this is like in the
Right.
this is like in the street. This is like in the street.
Yes.
Yeah. And like, do you know what the front of her house looks like? Because I could describe it to you. But if you don't, then it's okay. I won't waste the time with it.
No, it was in another country.
Yeah, no worries. Let's move on. So, alright, so what's the point of all this? First off, he wants to say I didn't do what she said I did. So that's the very first thing. And you already knew that. So this is already a thing. And like even in his passing, she's dragging his name through the dirt. But I didn't do what she said I did. Straight up and down. Is numero uno, okay? The second thing,
I always knew that.
and the second thing is I've come to you and you've heard me tapping on your window to get your attention. So do you understand like almost what sounds like fingernail tapping on your window, tap 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 tap, like to get your attention? Because he's talking about doing that really soon after his passing, and it seems to be more of a common thing, not like super. I wouldn't say this was rare. I would say this happened at least a few times. From the way it's being relayed to me, it feels like something he does often.
Maybe I am not sure.
Keep your ear open for it. Now, is the girl a J name as well? I'm getting like Jessie.
No.
I don't know why this. I keep getting. I've heard it like twice. That's like a. Man, that's the second damn time. Oh no. Alright, that's. Damn. So that's strike 3. Do you want to just continue for extra time? Or process a refund? Because I hit strike 3 and like I know I'm supposed to be modifying this 3-strike rule. I haven't done it yet, but like I definitely feel like we're connecting, but I'm mixing some shit up. But obviously we've connected. I'm just like just kind of annoyed. I can give you extra time or just refund you, I guess. I don't know.
You were so close, I feel. It's up to you.
I got him. Like, which is why it's annoying. I'm like, alright, let's just keep going. Because you may be saying no to things that you're just not privy to the information as well. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta figure out something else to do with that. Because it could like turn out.
His name started with AJ.
It could turn out to be like a magic trick later when some other information comes in. You're like, holy shit, that's what that was. You know what I'm saying? That happens all the freaking time. So we'll just keep pushing. I'll give you extra time. Now, he is being honest about being like, hey, look, I wasn't a saint, okay? So don't make a martyr out of me. I wasn't a saint either. This feels like there's some degree of him taking things and doing shady dealings as well. So he's in the life a little bit as well. So there's some of his own shady shit going on. So he's like, hey, don't make me into a martyr.
Of course.
I'm not a saint, right?
Yeah.
So he wants to make that very clear. But, bro, this K name just came in again, too. Anyway, don't know what the hell that's. Talk to me. What does she need to hear from you? Do you have Do you know why he would be saying Abuela Lopez or an L name? Someone that's in spirit with him? Did I get that right? Oh, Lord.
Don't think so.
I'm so annoyed. I don't trust any more names with you, Kat. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing any more names with anybody. Okay, look. Talk to me. Just like, we're not doing names anymore, brother. I'm not getting I'm not understanding the names you're trying to say out of your mouth. Give me the other information. I'm stubborn. I'm gonna keep swinging for it. You know what I mean? But okay. I said, tell her I love her. I'm still looking out for her. He was always protective over you, even though like you're older than him. He was always like protective over you. Like getting into like not scared to get into altercations with people bigger than you, basically bigger than him. He doesn't give a shit. Like
Yes.
He's talking about so he just kept that sort of energy around you. He's talking about I'm glad to see you doing bigger and better things. I'm sorry that this destabilized you, but I'm glad you finished it. So this passing occurred. What this feels like to me, Ashley, is like this passing occurred when you were finishing up a degree, or you were finishing up a semester, or you were finishing up some serious project you had to do. Like, and it almost shook you to the point where I was like, I don't know if I can finish this, but you pushed through and finished this.
Yes, L.
Okay. He's like, I'm proud of you for sticking to it and getting it done, right? Because it has that exact vibe to it. And I'm sorry that I destabilized you, but I see you. I see your movement. I see you, mama. Like, that's the energy. And I see you doing good. I'm so proud. Like, you keep it up. You keep it up. Like the whole, we're counting on you. Is it just you two? Is this your only sibling? Because it feels like everything is counting on you now to hold the torch forward for this generation, is like the sort of vibe to this. Or he's making it feel like, you
yes.
have... Okay. All right. I was about to say, because if you have more siblings, then they're not doing shit. But anyway, okay, cool. That's just... Anyway, I'll be with you every second, every day. Okay, that's great. I think he's talking about telling Mama that just know, he's saying there's no need to cry for me. I don't want you guys crying for me. He's like, I didn't need to have justice in order to find peace. Okay? So please know, like, he's not holding on to any resentment or any of the shit. He's like, I didn't need to find justice in order to find peace. I'm good. Like, I'm good. Don't worry about me. Like, look, and he's kind of cocky with the way he talks, honestly, Ashley. And you already know what you already know. He's like, look, they missed me. Like, I'm alright. Like, it's very
Oh yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, look, they didn't get me. Look, they missed me. Like, I'm alright. Like stop worrying about me. Like you got your own shit to worry about. Go worry about that. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. It's the vibe, and he's very like direct with it, but he's also like he's got this way of talking that's like da 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 da, you know, like and like it's like it's and he like kind of bobs his head when he's talking. It's like that, you know what I'm saying? It's anyway, whatever. So I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. But here we are. Okay, cool. So long story short, didn't have to find justice nor to find peace. He's good. I'm alright. I'm alright. Saints keep coming up. I think it's San Ramon. I'm not sure what relevance that has to the story arc here, but I'll leave it with you to unpack. But long story short, he just wants you to know he's good. Don't cry for me. He's super proud of you. Keep doing an amazing job. You're carrying this generation, and you're doing a damn good job of it. So, I love you. I love you. Like that's it. You know what I'm saying? So. I do hope that helps. Guys, please send light and love over to Ashley. I'm sorry for the loss.
Thank you so much.
Of course. I appreciate the opportunity. Thanks, Ashley. God bless. Guys, please send light and love over to Ashley. Clapping because wow, that was almost a refund too. That was like on the edge for me. But I mean, he came through clear, and like he had a very unique, you know, story. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I'm very very hard on myself, and I know what they can do. So, all right. But I'm glad it was. I don't like that I didn't get any names with him, man. Like, why give me names if they're not going to be right? But she may be able to unpack that later and be like, that's what that was, and that's what that was. You know what I'm saying? So, just gotta stop being so hard on myself. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm a perfectionist, guys. It is what it is. I'm a perfectionist. So, let's get back into it. Alright. Okay, yep, that one. Okay. If you've purchased the 10-minute spot, can you put your first 3 letters, or let's just do 4 letters of your name, because I'm not sure if they'll censor that. There we go, perfect. Yep. Perfect. Okay, let me get you locked in here. You're gonna be on deck, though, perfect. But let me get you locked in to at least get you in the system. But you'll be the one after this next one. Oh, okay, perfect. Can you say hi in the chat for me, please, darling?
Hi.
Perfect. I got you locked in. Awesome. Okay, got you locked in. Cool. Okay, and then Princess. What are we doing for you, darling? Am I on an adrenaline rush? I've got ADHD. Is that kind of the same thing?
Hi, my dad.
I'm laughing because Meg.Elizabeth. That name's amazing. Okay. Thanks for the shit, Meg. Appreciate it. You guys make me laugh, dude. You guys are some interesting people. It seems like your ADHD is strong after reading. You're calm during readings. Yeah, well, because I'm locked in, hyper-focused, right? That's ADHD as well. Super hyper-focused. It's a totally different flow state. But yeah, my ADHD is way more scattered out of readings, being like me again, like bouncing around, and then back into it, just hyper focused and like go. So yeah, I just wanted to know when is wild. ADHD, my vibration is usually high. Oh, Bria, by the way, we should set up a time to have like
It's a ton of energy. I feel it.
Right? I do have a ton of energy as well. Bria, we should set up a time to like actually have a talk. I listened to the clip multiple times. I even like jotted it down in my notepad because I'm a visual learner, just to kind of unpack it. But we should definitely have a talk. Yeah, but anyway, we'll figure something out. And also, that other guy, I'm not going to say their name, Bria, because I don't want to say that, but you know who I'm talking about. They came in to the stream today and asked me if I wanted, like, we should have a video call sometime, he said to me. So, today, like, early in the stream. So I told him just send me his email and, you know, we can set something up. So, I don't know, we might be able to maneuver some stuff around, me and my Canadian peeps, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, sorry, I digress. Yeah, wait, that happened today, so let's, one step at a time, but I might be able to link you too, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's move on. You want to learn about my process? I basically created this for myself. If you want to learn about my process, go grab this. This is like everything, how I got here, everything I learned about how to get here. I wrote this for 14-year-old me to like overcome and to like to get to where I'm at faster, basically. But I'm still learning and growing, but this is just a snapshot to get me to here at least. Okay. Just amazing with serendipity. We'll see. Okay. And what didn't work? I lost my damn... I squirreled. I'm so sorry. And now I don't even know where you went. Hi, my dad. There we go. Hi, my dad. Mark Viewer. Hi, my dad. And then you said something else. Thanks for the rose, by the way. I'm just looking for everything you did. It's a ton of energy. I feel it. Okay. Hello from Tiffany, Australia. Look, I'm ADDing again. Well, hello. Hold on, time out, guys. We haven't done this in a while, but it needs to happen. And then we're going to dive straight in. I'm sorry, Joanne, but I've got to do this because it's important, because the people in the south of the southern hemisphere, like, they have to deal with a lot of bullshit on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So,
it's cool.
Thank you. So they have to deal with a lot of stuff. So I just want to give them 1 second of normalcy. Hello down there. Hi. I know it's got to be annoying, like, looking at your phone, and all of us creators up here in the northern hemisphere are always upside down. But I just want to say, I see you. I thank you for being here. Good day, mate. You know, all that good stuff, and much love from the USA. Okay? Okay, thanks. So, just wanted you to know that. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. It's been a while, you know? It's been a while. I'm just scrolling real quick. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Let's get this going. All right, let's go. So you're looking for dad, I think you said? Oh my gosh, look at this hair.
Yeah, my dad.
Okay, I'll do the best I can to connect with him for you. Oh, Dan. Dan, 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 dan. All right, let's do it. I'll do the best I can to connect with Dad for you, darling. Do me a favor, for the time being, Princess. Please don't tap the screen for the reading. I know it sounds weird, but I can see like the live, and it's distracting, honestly, for my ADHD. Sorry. So I appreciate you. That is such a weird request, but I appreciate the taps. But please, please don't.
Okay.
Everyone else can tap it. But I see her taps. Is what I'm saying. Okay. Thanks, darling. I appreciate you. It's a peculiar request. Okay. All right. Okay. Is this the gentleman with the first? Let's start with the widow's peak. Hair. Just yes, no, maybe, I don't know, as fast as possible. The faster you respond, the more stuff that comes out. Do you understand widow's peak?
Less hair than that.
Do you understand a widow's peak up front? Let's just start with that. Do you understand it coming up and being longer in the middle and then up?
No.
Okay. Strike one. No worries. So yeah, just yes, no, maybe, I don't know, because, for example, for this particular spirit communicator I'm seeing, he would have had a widow's peak up front, but also been bald in the back, right? And by you saying less hair than that, it takes away my ability to elaborate. Just yes, no, maybe, I don't know, for each individual part, is what I need, not any information from you. It doesn't. It actively does the opposite.
Okay, no problem.
Thanks, darling. And plus, I want this to be as real for you. You know what I'm saying? I want you to know I didn't give him shit. This just happened. You know what I'm saying? It hits different. So I want that for you. Okay? Okay. I feel like people have been conditioned to give mediums a lot of information because of a bunch of messy shit, and that's not how it's supposed to be. Okay, anyway, let's go. I'm gonna restart. This is strike one. No problem. Okay. Do you understand him having very, very light hair, though? I think it's the same guy. I think I just saw the front of the head wrong. Do you understand him having very, very light hair? Like his hair went white, like in his 40s? Like it like went light early.
No.
The guy I'm connecting with. This is the wrong guy. Which is annoying because he's the one up front. 1 second. Looking for dad. This guy's not getting out of the way. What's going to end up happening, sir, is I'm going to get to a strike 3, process a refund, and no one's going to talk. But if that's what you want, just keep it up, right? Do you understand a name like Martin? M name like Martin? For him, Nobody else. First, middle, last. I'm willing to take the strike 3 and like in the fall on it because this guy's not getting out of the way. So it is what it is. I'm gonna have to disconnect. I'm so sorry. I cannot get this first guy out of the way. He would not move, and it's not Dad. Like, you know what I'm saying? You asked for Dad. I'm not able to pull through Dad. This guy's in the way, and no. He's not getting out of the way. I tried getting him to move. I tried reasoning with him. I could do other things, but we're already at strike 3. So I'm so sorry. It doesn't mean they're not there. Your people are all there. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Please know everyone's around you. Everyone loves you. I know it sounds kind of flat. I've been doing this for 24 years. Everybody's fine. Just because they didn't answer my phone call or the wrong person picked up and would not let go of the phone does not mean your people do not love you and they're not
okay.
bad.
Thank you. I think I know who that might be. Been no worries.
That person is on Dad's side of the family, no question. And there's also, it really feels like Steve Martin.
Yes.
Do you understand Steve Martin as the name? Because I was getting Steve and then Martin, so I think it's Steve Martin is their actual name. Or Steve and Martin are both names that are important.
S name.
The one that you think it was?
Yeah.
Did you understand him having a middle name with an M? Or last name?
I don't know that he had a middle name.
Now the question becomes, do you want to connect with this person since you know who it is and see if we can get them to leverage after they say what they need to say? Maybe they'll get out of the way or pull your dad in, but no guarantees. Or do you want to just do the refund? I'm cool with either one, but like, I'm frustrated because I'm talking to Spirit. I'm like, yo, can you move out the way? You're obviously not the right person, and they won't move, but you know who they are. But it's like, you would understand them to be pushy like this as well. No question, because that's the total vibe. You know what I'm saying? Where they're like, it's my way. You're gonna do it my way. It's my way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like that sort of vibe. So it's like, bro. No, you know what? I'm not gonna reward them. I'm gonna process a refund. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do a refund. I'm not gonna reward the behavior. Maybe next time, they'll respect the process. Dad'll come first, and then this guy can come in afterwards, should happen. So let's do that. I'm gonna process a refund right now, guys. Please send light and love over to
thank you so
Princess.
much.
Of course, guys. Please send light and love over to Princess. I'm not reinforcing that behavior. That's how I feel about that. That is how I feel about that. Yeah. Guys, please send light and love to Princess. Okay, yes, Princess, I'm sending everything back besides the processing fee. The bank's kept 4.4. Everything else is on the way back to you right now. I'm not keeping a penny on my side. But the banks always win. They always win. Every single time. But everything else is on the way back to you. It may take a few days to get there, but it is on the way back as of right now. If you have any issues, or anyone that I do refund, if you ever have any issues and it hasn't come back, send me an email. I'll look into it, and I'll make sure we get it good. We'll get it good. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the follow, Priscilla. I had a spirit guide named Priscilla for 20 years. A red-headed English woman. So apparently the name Priscilla is from Puritan England. Who knew? Do you ever sleep? Daytime. But Priscilla that name is Puritan English in origin. Who knew? I didn't know that until I looked it up, because I was like, bro, there's no way my spirit guide's named Priscilla and she's a redhead. Cool to know, yeah. What we're doing here, psychic mediumship. All right, let's get into the next one. Excuse me. Oh, perfect. I am ADHD also.
Hi,
and you are
my
doing
son,
amazing.
please.
Oof, so sorry, darling. I do the best I can to connect with your son for you, darling. I'm so sorry. Mark Viewer. You are
Thank
the
you.
sunshine in my life. I'll never be apart. No one should bury their son. I'm so sorry, darling. As a father of a son, like, it hits so much different. Like, oh. I gotta woos off for a second, because I already started this with too much of an emotional charge, like wanting it to work. I need to release.
You will cry about his age.
I don't want to think about it. Not yet. Let me chill for a second. Holy cow. I already feel like this is going to be heavy, so just give me 1 second. But less is more. Just yes, no, maybe, I don't know. From this point forward, please, darling. I'll do the best I can to connect, to pull them through, okay? I gotta restart my music, it's about to end. DJ, spin that track, DJ. There we go. Okay, trying to lighten it up a little bit before we go in. Sun. Oh, sun. Oh man, why this one's. Okay, let's go. If you can hold on to this for the rest of your life, I can hold it for 10 minutes, right? Am I right? Am I right? Let's go. Someone should be able to help you carry it for just a minute or two, right? I'll do the best I can for you, darling. I will try my best to pull him forward.
Thank you.
Was he roughly 4?
Yes.
Was he 4? Or was he 5?
Number 3.
3? Okay. It's right in there. Do you understand the digestion issues and the like the nasogastro?
He would be 5.
He would be 5 now? Got you. Do you understand the nasogastric tube, or the tube going down his nose, going into his stomach, trying to give him nutrition? Yes. Yeah. There's like difficulty with the digestive system as well. There's like complications there. Do you understand like twists in the digestive tract, or like there's some sort of blockages, or there's something happening there in the digestion area?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, he also had is there an L name in the diagnosis, like lymphoma or leukemia?
No.
Okay, because I'm hearing like, is it called Hodgkin's lymphoma? What is that? 1 second, I'm hearing something, and it's Hodgkin's lymphoma. Primary affecting young adults and those over 65. This is definitely not it. Okay, I'm not a doctor. But do you understand whatever treatment causing the hair loss?
L name. No.
Shit. That's strike 2.
No hair loss.
Okay, thank you. Strike 2. That's strike 2. 1 second. Got the age. Let me see about getting a like another spirit communicator, like who I can get to come in with him, because I'm not understanding him, and we're just gonna strike out trying to talk to a 3-year-old, I think. And I got the age because I could hear like them saying words, or like, you know what I'm saying, but it's such a young, childlike sound to it. So I was like, this is young, right? Okay, what's now? There's a woman here in spirit that is an older lady. She's medium thin build, has wavy light hair, wavy, straight to wavy. It's got a lot of body to it, and she has a name like Anne connected to this. This is connected to your family line, and this is, I want to say this is on your mom's side of the family in spirit. Do you know who this is? This A name or Ann person who matches this description?
Don't know.
That's annoying. On strike 3. That's strike 3. every kid in the world, dinosaurs are significant with. But do you understand dinosaurs being significant here, particularly the Spinosaurus? But anyway.
Yes, he's blanket.
Do you also understand like a gray urn? I guess that a gray one. It's like it's like it almost looks like it has like two tones of gray, but it's classic. Like it's not like very ornate. It's just like classy, and like there's like little indentations in it. Either this is a vase or an urn that's connected to him in some way. Do you understand what this is? I'm pushing.
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand did you get separated after he passed? Is that what this is? Because they're acknowledging like the difficulties in relationship after the passing.
Yes.
And they're like apologizing for the added difficulties, but also being like it all ended the way it was supposed to, sort of situation. So but just apologizing for the added stress and difficulties.
Yes, with his father.
He's also talking about how you sometimes see like you see like either him like you see him, but it's like either you're looking out the window or you see the window and you can see like a little shade peek towards you and then like go back, or from like the doorway you see like a little peek in.
Yes.
I'm getting chills. He's taking credit for that, and just letting you know that that's not your imagination. I'm independently verifying this for you, and he's taking credit for that. Do you also understand hearing his giggles? And like also, it's like hearing his sound. So you hear his giggles and like the stomping down the hall, or the little pitter patter of the feet going down the hall. He's taking credit for that as well. You're not, it's almost like he's laughing and running around with the situation. Do you also understand a Cocker Spaniel? This looks like, or a Cocker Spaniel-esque looking dog. I don't know why it's being brought up. I don't know if it's living or past, but I see what looks like a Cocker Spaniel.
Yes.
Is that one living or past? Because it's like, it's supposed to be a sign that he's showing you he's with you, but I feel like it's probably in spirit, honestly. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know how to place it. I'm doing my best to communicate with a 3-year-old here, so... Just seeing Cocker Spaniel is amazing. Moving on.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, right on. Let's keep moving. What else, kid? Levi. You said he had an L name? You did, didn't you? He had an L name. Is it like Levi? Or like a Lee name?
Yes.
Is it Levi? Or Liam? Leah?
No.
Is it L? Alright. Well, got it later. Moving on. What else you got, kiddo? Do Do you understand having a dream where you see him sitting in the distance, and no matter how hard you walk or how fast you move towards him, you never get closer? It's oddly specific.
Yes.
I'm getting chills. It's metaphorical in nature. The reason that this dream happens, and it feels like it's recurring, honestly, but the reason it's happening is a sign. It's a symbol. It's like, hey, mom, I'm here. I'm near you. I can't be right there with you, like physically. You can't be right here.
Yes,
with
it is
me.
recurring.
You can't be right here with me. We can't be physically here together, but I am as close to you as I can be. Like, I just want you to know I'm constantly around you and near you and loving you, but we just can't be perfectly together, right? That's the symbolism. That's the reason for this dream. That's what it's trying to get at. It's like, I'm here, I'm always around, and I love you. Because there's a feeling of love in the situation. There's also a feeling of like panic or despair, like I can't get to my baby, and I think that feeling overshadows it. But when you get back into this dream again, if you feel for the underlying love, you will feel your child.
Yes.
You will feel your child's love underneath that. So next time you have this dream, just make a mental note to feel for his emotion, because you will feel his love for you back to you. But I know the underlying emotion is panic. I can't get to my baby. But that's yours. Feel his, right? So if at all you're able to do that, that is present in this situation, and that should be something to leverage upon, okay? And some way to feel closer to the situation. But just know, I do get that he's present, and the symbolism behind it is like, hey, look, I'm always going to be around you. I'm always here. I love you. That's why it's recurring. I'm always going to be here. I love you. We just can't be right next to each other in life right now, right? But I'm always going to be here in a different form, right here with you, right? So it's like, it's supposed to be comforting, but I understand how that can be kind of like grating to a degree as well.
Can I ask him a question?
Sure. I'll try. I'm doing the best I can talking to a 3-year-old, so sure. Like straight up, like, you know what I mean? I'll try.
Is he mad that he was alone passing?
Ask it.
Like without me?
Gotcha. Do you understand you couldn't have been there even if you tried? Like, this is like, you're not allowed in here. This is like either on the table or in some...
Yes.
Okay? No, not mad at you, not upset with you. Happened the way it's supposed to. It's okay. And there's a feeling of like he's not even conscious for this. Do you understand this? So this feels like on the table is what this feels like. Or unconscious in a restricted area.
Yes.
Okay, or on the table. Like, unconscious restricted area, it's kind of making me feel like surgery vibes, or like post-anesthesia care unit vibes, or something like that, where you're not allowed in there yet. Like the post or during. I don't know which, I just know sleeping, and I know there's no physical way you could have been there. You were waiting in the wings as soon as he left his body.
I see you unconscious.
Okay, unconscious. And you weren't allowed in there. Like, you were not allowed. Like, there's some aspect of I could not be there. I wanted to. I could not. They would not let me in there. Do you understand this?
No. I was home.
Why is it coming in like you couldn't have been there even if you tried? They're not backing off of that. Do you understand why that would be the message there?
Because I was going on my way to him from Dinar.
Here's the deal. Long story short, we can't be there 24/7. You can't be there every single moment. That's just not realistic. If you were supposed to be there for the actual moment, you would have been there.
Yeah.
Only source, only creator pulls us out of the world. Like no one else in this world has the timing and the foresight to make the exact chain of events happen so that it happens for our growth, understanding, development. It's all for you. It's all for your growth. Unfortunately, we grow a ton through really, really terrible shit, right? And that's just the unfortunate nature of the beast. And so it was set up this way for you to grow in this way, to be a more beautiful, radiant soul on the other end of it all. But like, it's... Are they upset? I don't get any anger feelings whatsoever. All I get is love and instantly by your side. Like, do you understand feeling a weird sensation on your right leg around his time of passing? Like feeling like someone tug on you or,
Yes.
Okay. So that's evidence based to just came to you immediately sort of energy, okay? And that it didn't matter where you were on Earth, like he was able to come back and find you instantly, okay? And this kid is a mama's boy. Just gonna put that right there, okay? He's a mama's boy. So...
Yes, he is.
I don't think you get very far. This is the type that follows you into the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? You're not getting very far without him. Like, it just is what it is. Like, that's the vibe here. Like, now, do you understand, like, releasing balloons for him?
Yes.
Okay, because when you said, "Can I ask you a question?" what I thought you were going to ask, and I was wrong, is, "Did you see what we did for you?" And that's the question I asked him. So, and he was talking about balloons. So this is probably for birthday or something. And there's something about lizards connected to that too. So it might be dinosaur balloons. There's something about lizard connected to that. I don't know what that is.
Yes.
All right. So, anyway, please know he's always going to be with you. No, there's no upset, just love, presence. I'm glad we can unpack what that dream was, because I know that dream was causing you. Like difficulties. Right, so I'm glad he was able to unpack what the heck that was. I did my best talking to a 3-year-old.
I am in tears over here.
Okay. So...
Thank you.
But I hit 3 strikes. I think I hit 3 or 4 strikes in there. So... I don't know... I don't know if I should refund you or if we should just call it a day on there. So I'm giving you the opportunity to either accept a refund or just say no thank you, and I will keep it moving. And I think that I'm gonna take away the ability to use... You're confused? I know, because I hit 3 strikes. And I'm cool with either one. Okay. All right. Well, sometimes, thank you. Sometimes people, in order to fully receive, need to give as well, right? So sometimes if you get something for complete free, it doesn't have the same value to you. You know what I'm saying? But thanks. I appreciate that. I think I may need to change the 3-strike rule. And stop, like, I don't know how to change it. I need to talk to my team about it. I need to revise it. It's a great reading. Choose the beautiful. See it. So maybe I'm being too hard on myself. Whew. Okay. Five strikes is wild. Should we do 5 strikes? 5 strikes sounds wild. It made my heart feel relief. That's good. Please change it. You did amazing, especially talking to a 3-year-old. It's hard to understand my 3-year-old. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Always been too hard on yourself. You're right. How to get a reading? All right. Oh, thanks, Alchemist. I appreciate you. Oh man, I'm sorry, Amy. I talk to 5-year-olds all day and it's tough. You got any spots left? I'd give you one. Left arm is wild. That was added to my favorite reading. Added to your favorite readings? Oh. Do you ever have people say whoever you can connect with and not someone specific? They've asked me to do that, and I just say no. Give me one person to censor on, and they may bring other people for it, but just give me one person to like go for, like. My son with me, of course. One little list reopen. Oh man! All right, guys. I have small audience on my website. So do you connect with pets? Yeah. Oh yeah. There was a Cocker Spaniel that just came through the last one. I think it was Spirit. I don't know. Guys, if you go there, you can find my website on my website on Service Plus. On my website under the services, they have I have small audience tickets available. That's only 30 seats, and there will be guaranteed 6 readings, so it's a 1 in 5 chance. Guaranteed 6, at least 1 in 5 chance. So it's very inexpensive for that. There's that. Let's see. Do I do more spots? 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Or do I eat some food and come back? Or do I push extra? Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what my life is like right now and see. Let me see if I push extra right now. Or, it says unavailable. It is unavailable right now. You got your ticket? Awesome. Let me see what my situation looks like. I might need to drop. Depends. Let me see. Might need to drop and come back. Because You know what? F it. I haven't hit. How many was I supposed to? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've tried 7 attempts. I log attempts per stream, and I'm supposed to do, I don't remember how many. I think 8 attempts per stream. Oh, I don't remember. Okay, here's what I'll do. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna put up one. You know what? No. I'm so indecisive. Class. All right, fine. Let's do it. All right. Okay. Okay, I just put up a 20-minute spot. First comes, first serve. Good luck. It's on that website, on the Service Plus. You can find it. And then, screw it. Let's just do this. Class. Whatever, let's push. No, I don't know I can push that hard, guys. I need to drop and get some food. I'll just do the one spot. Let me delay it for someone books the second one. Ooh. Okay. Are you able to speak to babies? I mean, I pick up on babies, but usually it's like, I don't know. I need to eat. I need to eat. I'll be back on though. Watch 2 people get it there at the exact same time, and I get 2 people in there. Oh, it's still open. Yeah, I need to recharge myself. I like to book a private if you can. Yeah. I have private sessions on my website. Everything goes through my website, guys. Everything goes through my website. There are going to be there are accounts that pretend to be me that message you, my beloved astrologer. Can you tell me your zodiac? I feel good things for you. Also, they're bullshit. Block every other account. This is my only real one. Every other account, block them. Okay. When I go to your page, there's swimsuits? No. No swimsuits. You're in the wrong spot. That would be weird, right? Jacob Sasko medium swimsuit. That'd be so weird, so inappropriate. Jacob, give yourself credit. You communicate with my 2 littles and we're amazing. I forget everything, Debbie. I don't know. Do you do 10-minute readings and lives? I do. I just offered a 20-minute spot. I need to go eat, so I'll put rip bikinis. Any more readings? I put one 20-minute spot up. First come, first serve. It might be gone already, though. I've gotten 2 follows since being in here. Scammers are so dumb. They really are. The spot's gone. All right. I'll do the one more, and then if you've purchased a spot, can you put the first 3 letters of your name? I need to fix my availability for private sessions, though, to be honest with you, because if I'm swinging to night shift, and I'm testing for these 2 weeks, but if I'm swinging to night shift, I need to fix this. I need to block off some this time. If you do get a private session, guys, please only book for this month, because I don't know what, and I need to fix my availability for next month. I'm fixing my this month availability right now. I'm taking away windows because I won't be able to make it to earlier appointments if I'm staying up at nighttime doing this work. This has gotta go. This has gotta go. Block this time off. No availability. They're great. Great. Okay, yeah, so if you do book a private session, please only book it for this month. Please don't go into April. Okay, I'm so sorry. I asked the person to put their first 3 letters in their name in here, and they got distracted. There we are. Boom. I love that name. I am super partial to it because of my spirit guide. And that number's been haunting me too. 222's been haunting me recently. Oh, Priscilla.
Hello.
Why? Hello. Did you look up your name? Isn't it a Puritan England, right? Like, I looked that shit up like 25 years ago.
So cool, lol.
You didn't know that about your own name? I looked it up because I was like, there's no way this redheaded English woman's name is Priscilla. There's no way. I looked it up. Priscilla name origin. Oh, it's Latin. But it became popular among the Puritans in the 17th century. Is often associated with themes of wisdom and dignity. Puritans, 17th century. Redheaded English. Hello. Hello. It was like bubbly. Anyway, let's keep it moving. Okay, we'll let you schedule because the spot's full. The spots go very, very fast.
I love that.
Yeah. I loved Priscilla, dude. She was great. She's in the background now. She doesn't... But she was like my love guru. Because like my main spirit guide was Native American, very stoic, very like firm. And he wouldn't touch romantic love. He would always just push me off to Priscilla. And she'd be like, hello. You know, and all like joyful. And she'd be delivering the worst news ever. And like just smiling and have this... bubbly. I'm just like, Priscilla, like, you're gonna break your arm. I'm like, Priscilla, you can't just say it like that. Like, that's not how that goes. Anyway, let's move on. I do miss interacting with her. It was fun. I had the same team for 20 years and then they switched up on me. But anyway, whatever. What happened to my finger? Why do I have something happened to my knuckle? Okay. My guide's name means to dance in Latin. As well, to me, I thought it was just gibberish. That's awesome, Pizza Rogue. So, Priscilla, do me a favor, Priscilla. Please stop tapping the screen while I'm working with you, because I can see Priscilla like the live, Priscilla like the live, Priscilla like the live, like over and over and over again. And it's like super distracting for my ADHD brain. Everybody else, please tap away as much as you'd like to, or don't feel obligated to at all. Your presence here is more than enough. But if you'd like to tap, go for it. You know, if it gives you something to do. I don't know. Up to y'all. Looks like y'all guys have tapped 177,000 times though, which is wild. Anyway, Priscilla, you're pretty new here, aren't you? Is this your first time seeing me? We're on the last page of this notebook too.
Yes, it is.
Nice. So you may not be familiar with how I work. Please just yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Please don't feed me information. That's a huge one for me. And then just give me a relationship. No names, no dates, no details. Mom, dad, my dog, my pet goldfish, whatever. Or if you wanted to connect with your spirit guides, if you're like, hey, look, I want to know what my career situation should be or whatever, you can have me connect with spirit guides to get you some life advice and stuff like that. I can do that as well. But essentially, it's all mediumship. I always just go to somebody else and just try not to screw up bringing the messages in. So, whom would you like me to connect?
Sister.
Okay, first off, terribly sorry to hear about your sister. I'll do everything I can to connect with her. We're on the last page of this notebook, guys. Look at this one. All the scribbles. Last page was just for you, Priscilla, right here. Look at that. Okay, sister. And then I want to get some food. Sister. Okay. First off, terribly sorry to hear about your sister. I'll do everything I can to connect with her for you, okay? Sister. 1 second. 3 hours. I've been on for 4 hours. Wow, dude. sister, 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 You guys are super close in age, correct? Like 2 years or less apart?
Years.
Strike one. No worries. Give me a second. Sister, 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 sister. Oh, did I cleanse? I don't know that I cleansed. Your energy, my bad. Okay, sister, Priscilla. Let me find your energy first, Priscilla. Excuse me. Sister, 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 Is she the M name? Or do you have any idea why I'm getting like Martina or something?
No.
Strike two. Okay. I am looking. And you're... Are either one of you anemic? More likely her.
No, but someone else in my family is.
That's not close enough for me, honestly. hearing like weird noises outside my window. My bad. I'm sorry. It was very distracting. It's like 3:30 in the morning. I'm sure you guys can hear it. I might have to go investigate that. Okay, oh, sorry, one more. I'll try one more. I'll take that as a foul ball, I guess. I don't know. I would look for one more. I'm sure you guys can hear that, right? Maybe you can't hear that. I don't know, it's 3:30 in the morning. That's very distracting, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's go. Give me some evidence about yourself, sister. I haven't started the timer yet, by the way. I still have to make the connection. Okay, this is coming in. You're sitting here being responsible for her own passing. I give you the parts I'm like more convinced about. The parts that are recurring, or the parts that are just more persistent that I haven't said. But if that's a no, then this is like not it. Like not it at all. Which is okay. I'm just saying it's like... Priscilla, do you understand her being responsible for her own passing? This is like directly responsible. I'm not addressing intentionality at this point, but responsibility.
I don't understand.
Did she cause her own passing?
Yes.
Okay, so accepting responsibility for their own passing, right? Do you understand that this is being attributed or centered around a male D name person like Dave? Like there's a male to the side. This is probably a boyfriend or a very significant person to her that either was like got her into it, or there's like responsibility, like, hey, look, this guy, seemingly it's like partially their fault too. Like,
No.
okay, no worries. Strike 3. I'm sorry. I tried. It's just not working out. I've got to investigate what the hell's going on outside my window. On top of it, I'm going to process a refund for you. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm so sorry it didn't work out. Doesn't mean they're not there. Everyone's always with you. Everyone's around you. Everything's like great. But unfortunately, it was just a perfect storm of things that did not let it work out for us at this point, but that's okay. I'm gonna send everything back besides the processing fee. The bank's gonna keep that. I can't refund it, but everything else is gonna come back, okay? And I'm gonna get some food, and I may or may not be back on after this. So the bank's keeping 3.87. I can't get that back, but everything else is coming back to you. Let me get that done before. I forget. And it takes a few days to come back, okay? But it's on the way. If you have any issues with it, please just message me and I'll look into it and show you. But anyway, okay, guys. I may or may not be back. I don't know. It really depends. I unfortunately I've got to be careful because yeah, of course. I appreciate you. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm sorry. She's with you. Everyone's fine. I'm just sorry that it didn't work out. I'm working something in and out. Got you. I may or may not be back. Because I have a private session on Saturday at 1:30 in the afternoon my time. So like, it's stressing me out about what my sleep schedule's like right now. So I might be in, I don't know. So we'll figure it out. But I appreciate y'all being here. I may be back on, I may not. I'm gonna need some food, see how I feel, and I'll take it from there. But I really appreciate you guys being here. I hope this helped to some degree in that Friday the 13th. Yeah, and just I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. You know, yeah. I love y'all. I'll catch you on the next one, okay? All right. And also, I have small audience tickets on my website. So you can find it here on the Service Plus. It's on March 28th. It's a great time. It's all via video chat. You can see the people. I'm reading them, and it's a vibe. It's a total vibe. It's a good time. Also, if you're interested in developing psychic mediumship, this is my development workbook. This thing's incredible. This thing is it's awesome. Just go check it out. This is also on my website under the workbook tab. You can find a digital or a physical copy. They're equally great. And I love you all. I'll catch you on the next one. Okay? All right, guys. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you next one. Okay? Okay, love you. Bye-bye.